Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. What's up, people? There. We're gonna put some music on right now. Yeah, man. Look a reggae, but nah. We start with the regular hit. Hidden Lines by Oya. Doo doo. Doo doo. I'm like memorizing this whole track. It's like 3 hours. And I played it when you play it twice, it means you're doing good. All right, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. As you trickle on in here, let me close this and reopen. Click on that. Let's see. That way I know when you guys arrive. From all the different platforms, we've had a nice audience of you guys having fun, watching me play some poker, shoot the shit, do dumb accents, all the things. So today, y'all, let me look at the lobby just in case. But I'm pretty sure today is just, they say, 23rd. Well, that's only like, my filter's on 10K plus. Take that off. Buy in all. Okay. Filter. Okay, let's see. So, all these other events. What's today? September 23rd. September 23rd. Okay, well, Bracelet events. That's all we care about. You know what I mean? Big one tomorrow, yo. 25K GG Superpower. Let's take a look at that thing tomorrow. Unlimited fucking re-entries. Oh shit, y'all. That's big money right there. That could be big money. You know what I'm saying? I have to put more money if me need be. You can rebuy 5-6 times in a tournament like so. Because the blind I go up and you play it today, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I close that for you know. But we have to check out what we're doing right here, so. What we're doing right here, so, right here. All right, let's talk about today's event. All right, so as you can see on the screen here, let's take a look at, you want to see the prize pool? You guys want to see that? Oh, it's up. Never mind. You already see that. Yeah, look at this, guys. So let's look up. $4 million. $4 million first place. $3 million for second place. 2.3 million. It'll be sick. Has anyone ever won 3 million streaming the whole way? Not until this one. All right, so what's the sitch? The sitch is we've got, did they hit the guarantee? Of course they hit the guarantee. They're like, they just always hit the guarantee. Where's the prize pool? Okay, so prize pool. 620 places paid? What? Oh, so it says, oh, there's 620 players left. 6,146 entries. Let me do a little math here. 6146. 6146. They fucking I mean, you know what look at that prize. Oh, it's already up. It's 29 million, man. GG. Are you guys, I'll tell you what, you're both crazy and right over and over about these crazy guarantees you set and you still hit them. 29 million is a $25 million guaranteed prize pool for an online tournament, and we crushed it by $4 million. Thanks to all those that played. Yours truly coming in. Let's take a look at the chip stacks right now. See who's big boss right now. Up top, as you can see on the right there, a guy named Bang It. Bang It has 232 big blinds. That's plenty. See, anybody we know up top. Van de Chev's a real name player, don't know. Shuki Sadon, don't know. Okay, we got Isaac Barron, I know him. Samuel Vuzdan, nice kid. Know him. Bryn Kenny up there with 126 bigs. How did he do that? Oh, because I was in the 10K with him. Yeah, so he qualified there. Barack Wizbrod. Some big stacks up here, 100. So let's take a look at, well, where do we sit, right? We'll have to go down a little bit. It's okay, though. Look, there's 620 players. So where are we going to be? We are going to be somewhere in this neighborhood. Right? 41.6, I think. There we are. It says I'm number one. I agree, but not really. So we are sitting 242 of 620. All right. The average stack, we have basically an average stack. Average stack is 42.4 bigs, and we've got 41.6. So you could essentially say right on the average. Going to be a lot more short stacks. A lot of guys who squeaked in, you know, like Bataya. We had Bataya, right? Remember Bataya? Let's see who's at the bottom. That'll be fun. How much they got? Okay. What's up, Jamil AI? You first. So we have a guy named Rior Carapano who has less than half a big blind. Baby Shark has 1.6. Bataya, you see Bataya there. Bataya made it, 1.9. Hey, good job, Bataya. Chefach Bataya, boo, boo, boo. Yuri in there with 3.6. Probably not happy about that. You know, Yuri wants to play for the big money. What's up, everyone? Okay, I see you all. I see you rolling in. Longtime fan for 16 years. Thank you, Woodington McGee Max from Twitch. We got Fabian Arias from YouTube saying, what's up? We got Artis Zalonskis from Facebook. X people coming in too. Let me see. Did I put the X tweet up? Make sure I did that. All right. Started taking more. Okay, so what else? Let's see. Let me make sure the X tweet is up. Is it up? Yeah, sure, it's up. Let's see. Oh yeah, it shows. Yep, 4 million for first. Boom, boom. That's the tweet. All right, we're gonna click take my seat. Let's do that. Let's see who we got. All right, what's the sitch? We gotta move this table over. Okay, boom. Put that there. Bento box, and then you do it again. Click on this, and then we're gonna have our table. There we go. All right, let's take a look at this table, shall we? While we're here, let's make it bigger. It's too big, or no? Should be good, right? Should be good. I think so. Maybe a little. Stretch it up. Okay, so oh wow, we got a big stack. A Van de Chev. Let's start with him. All right, he's from Austria. He's got 3 million in earnings. Looks like he's got a bracelet and a ring. Nice work from Austria. Let's see if we have any. Okay, we got Anti-Brokies. We look at the real name guys first. Anti-Brokies. He's got 730,000 in winnings, and he's from Austria as well. Okay, Mopoulos from Malta. 1.61 million in earnings. It's an Omaholic, huh? He plays Omaha. Okay, good to know. All right, and then who else we got? We've got Mr. MJ from Thailand, $900 in earnings, so a new player. Welcome to the site. Antagonist, 28,000, probably relatively new. 1 KK for Payne, 317K. And then we've got Naturally, where's 1 KK Payne from? He's from the Russian Federation. Okay. And then we got Naturally, 1.1 million. Oh, I have a note on him. Huh. Can you see my note? Okay. Oh, overbet bluff. Why am I telling everybody? I got a little note on the guy. What do you know? I must have played with him in previous... Did that show up? Oh my god, it did show up, didn't it? Ha, shit! Oh man, my notes, bro. You see my notes, man. Damn it, bro. Showed off my notes. Now he knows that I know that he's a bluffer and he overbet bluffs on the river and da da da. Now we have to... Here's the thing, yo. People are gonna watch my stream while they play, right? So, we gonna mix it up. We gotta throw curveballs. We gotta go aggro. We gotta go passive. We gotta go do a little bit of this. We got a little bit of that. We gotta switch things up so that nobody can like be dialed in into exactly where our head's at. You know what I mean? So, oh, another trick too, guys. If you want to get responded to, hey, is my gym finished yet? Some good questions here. I just want to remind you that, and I'm working really hard on this. If you want my attention, you say negative things, you're gonna not get it. We're gonna have a very positive vibe stream. I'm not gonna get all flustered and annoyed with you guys. 41. Okay, so 7-4 off. We're gonna get so nice things get responded to, and I'll be in and out with you guys. Okay. Thank you, Ishan Bankal. Appreciate it. What happened to the high roller from yesterday? We made it through to day 2, which is on the 30th, I believe. DNO, is your home gym finished yet? Almost, man. Almost, because here's what happened. They put the floors in, and they weren't right, so they had to rip them all out, take out the glue out, and they're re-putting the floors down. Once they put the floors down, the mirrors go in. Once the mirrors go in, equipment goes in. Bingo, bango, bongo. When I get home, hopefully it's all done. I could actually check. Look at my house. Okay, we got 8 Dewey. 8 Dewey, not going to try that one. Oh, yeah. You're not going to play the old 8 deuce offsuit under the gun, right? Okay, so off we go, y'all. What are we locked up? We locked up 11,000 bucks, but we're not here for the pay jumps, okay? The pay jump, the next one is $2,000, and it's not till 398. So essentially what that means is, for most of the players, frankly, there's no ICM pressure. Like those little short stacks with 1, 2 big, they're not going to be like, you can't put pressure on them because they don't have anything to lose now, you know? On the bubble, those guys were folding big hands to just get through, so they pick up the 11,000. Now, however, you know, they're not going to be able to wait it out for 200 more players to bust, so they're just going to play. You know, they're probably going to play even more liberally, try to build a stack, you know what I mean? So you go from when the short stacks are like just getting pummeled like an anvil to all of a sudden they're a deadly weapon. You start shoving on people. Bam, bam, bam. Pick up an ace. Shove, shove, shove. So they're like, now you have to worry out. So you go from on the bubble when you have chips, you go from like, taking advantage to now like, oh shit. They're all of a sudden a threat for a different reason because they get to play kind of handcuff free, YOLO, you know. This one ends today, right? I believe, or is it tomorrow? Does it play down to a final? Oh, I don't know. Let me see, lobby. Tournament breaks, the final table resumes on Tuesday. Okay, so the final table's on Tuesday. All right, so we got to make the final table. Okay, let's see what's going on here. We got a pot brewing, anti-brokies, short stacked, 6 bigs. Checks it over the pre-flop raiser, Zisimopoulos, who's betting small. Vondeshev with the green hair. Austria. Okay, so we got a call from naturally going to see a river here. Take his time, deliberate. What does the 4 do? Who's the 4 better for? Do I have any 4s? Combo this. Do I block? Oh no, I go fucking overbet bomb. Oh boy, holy shiznit. He did have a 4. Overbet bombed. Ran into it. You know? Ran right into it. Down to 4. So now I got a couple of little annoying stacks on my right, although not so bad now when I got the kings, right? Boom. But hopefully one of them jams. And then I could like click it back. Right? So if one of these guys jam, I can click it back. Maybe Zamonis decides to get cuckoo. Come on, somebody. It's much better to have one of them play. Do I slow play this one? I think so, actually. I'm gonna slow play it. I'm gonna trap. We're gonna put the kings into the trap because of the positions, right? I don't have a lot of bluffs here from the big blind. So we're gonna just check. And we're gonna check raise. Boom, 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 boom. And this we gotta go with, right? See, if he has ace queen here, or queen anything, this is a great flop for us. You know? We block king queens, which is whatever. If he's got aces, a set of 8s, or a set of 5s, it's gonna be it for us. That's not a great card. Not the worst card, but like 9-10 just got there. I'm gonna come for 40% again, setting up potentially a river jam. What we really like to see on the river is a 5. 5 is the nut. 5 is the card we want. If we do not want to get raised here. So now that we check raise flop, bet turn, we're really kind of at bottom. We have the king of diamonds blocker, so we could potentially... What is he gonna call? This is weird. I'm gonna check call. I think I have to call here because I have the king of diamonds. All right, he's got a queen, right? Oh my God, how good are we, y'all? How fucking good are we? Every single other fucking person in this tournament would be gone. We just ran kings into aces off 40 bigs, y'all. We lost 1 pre, 6 on flop, 7 on turn. Still got 25. How about that? How about that? How you like me now? Phew. Okay, why did we do that? Actually, we got saved. The river just fucking totally bailed us out. And why did he do that? Why did he check? Because 2 reasons. All right, let's go over that hand. That was deep. Deep, deep, deep. All right, what are you going to do? Wow, we got lucky. I mean, lucky to be alive. Obviously unlucky to have kings and the guy has aces. But we're lucky by a couple things. When he raises under the gun in the big blind, we're going to have traps. We're not always going to just 3-bet. Say thank you. So sometimes we're going to want to have some traps. Okay, he's jamming. We're going to fold King Dewey. Now on this flop, you know, we go for the check raise, really targeting ace-queen. You know, that's like the hand we want him to have, which is going to be difficult for him to get away from. We'd also do that with some draws and different things. Now that turn card comes the jack. So a lot of the check raises that we had on the flop now become something on the turn. Some of them are 9-10, some of them are 2-pair, some of them are different things. Got aces now. We're going to get rewarded for our amazing play with the kings. Now the river comes the diamond. I have the king. I check. Why does he check back? Well, he checks back because he thinks that, like, he either wins or I had 2-pair, okay? Or I had a set and I'm probably not folding. So he just takes the money that's there on a scary-looking board. So the board actually ran out good for us. And now I have aces. So let's go. Gonna min raise. Hope they do some stuff with us. Come on, Mr. MJ. You got the Pope behind you. Aw, man. See, that's not right. Okay, so that's a little annoying. More annoying probably than the losing with the kings to the aces right off the bat. 26 big still. I mean, yo. We're like, what's the average? We're behind the average now, obviously. We lost the pot with kings against aces. We lost 14 bigs. Kings against aces. Let's go. Such is life. Get these on contendersclothing.com. Such is life. How do you like that? How about that, huh? Frank the Tank has not come yet today that I know of. So that feels good. You wait till you see this hand. You guys are going to be like, what, Daniel, jam, bet. But what? This is my favorite part, is watching you guys in the chat say the dumbest things sometimes. We'll see. Maybe say good things. Sniff, 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 sniff. See a therapist. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Much love, Dean Eggs. We got... I've had kings and aces, and then we're down. It's okay. We're in it, though, you know? Guys, we played smaller stacks and 27 bigs. Plenty. Ooh, how about that, right? Fucking any other way I played that hand. Pretty much. Check, call, flop. Nah. Check, raise, flop. Check, raise, flop. Bet 40% on turn. Like it's almost I love that. That fucking size is deadly. All right, Mr. Nervous says he's made his coffee, had his joint rolled. He's in for the long haul. Well, let's hope that, you know, things go well here and we give you a nice run. Come on, baby. Let's go. King, queen against jack 10. And there's jacks and 10s. Bravo. What happened here? Did he just rip? I think he just ripped. Well, he only didn't have no money left. Never mind. Not important. All right, we got a king and a jack. Gonna raise this one. We're gonna fold to everyone but anti-brokies. Anti-brokies, we gotta go. Any one of these guys jam on us, we're done. Even 1KK for pain. Small blind jam here is pretty strong. And it would cost us, you know, another 11 bigs. We're not going to call 13 bigs with the king jack O. Because you got to think, what are the hands that jam here, right? Oh, everyone's looking at the hand now. Okay, now we go whatever ante does. If he's got a hand, he's got a hand, you know? He might see a flop, actually, with his stack. Okay, now, on that board, we just can't fold. So, we're going to just jam it in. Hopefully he didn't flop a pair. Because if he didn't flop a pair, chances are King Jack is the best hand. And now we just got to go all in. We have the King of Clubs working. All right, sweet. That worked out. Oh, we would have made the flush. And hit the Jack. Just like that, we're back to 30. Wow. That's pretty lucky. Kings against aces. Well, again, I say that, but I say that because of the way that it ran out. Like, very easy for us to just... And if a 5 came on the river, like I said, I would have jammed. Good thing I didn't fucking jam the river. Ho ho, wada da 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 da, bum bum. That's right, Corey James. 99% of players would have busted there. All right. How did you get aces right after? Well, nobody played with the aces. Okay, let's focus here. 30 bigs. We in it. We in it to win it. David Perry. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you think I would have won the pot, Monkey Magic? Give me a break. You think I should turn the kings into a bluff? Come on, man. Daniel can dodge bullets, baby, says Shoddy T. Good question. Jolly Good Show says, if I was check calling river, where do his bluffs come from? Yeah. I'd have to think about that, but that's a very, very good question. He's making a 3x. Can't call for 3x. It's a very good question. Where does bluffs come from there? He check called on Queen 8-5. Called Jack turn. I think his bluffs come from... Oh, what the fuck? Like, maybe Ace Jack with a diamond? I'm not sure. Okay, this guy's going to be obviously playing aggro. So, we got to play with him. We're going to 3-bet to 6.2. Chip leader, obviously expecting to play a lot of pots. I think our plan here is to 3-bet fold to a jam. 3-bet to 6.2. He may call, he may float, he may, you know, may play a pot position, but he doesn't have a lot of like incentive with stack to pot ratio with me just having 30 bigs to start the hand. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Now we have 2 ranges we have to deal with. Alright, I'm going to fold this one. It's a little more difficult here because we can't really flat. Well, we can, I guess. But if we do, then what? Then he jams, we fold, and we just lost 10 bigs and fold for 20 more? No. The other option is jam. Ace-Jack-O is like a good hand, right? But we're still 8-handed, don't forget. While Vandershev is going to be wider. Okay, he called. Ace-10, King-10. Fuck. Yeah, he had a big hand. Oh, we would have lost. Alright, so we would have lost. Not, you know, that's the thing. Even when you have ace-jack, you're like, you have the best hand, but it doesn't mean you just win. If he folded, I would have been okay, because I would have 3-bet the king 10-0, and I think the king 10-0 is going to fold there. Alright, so we're lucky today, so far. Despite our chips going the wrong way, we're still We've been lucky in those two spots because, you know. Where do the bluffs come from on that one? That's a good question. King 10 backdoor suit. That's one. So let's say he... Oh, but we have kings. That's not as hard to have. All right, we're going to raise. Min raise. Hope he doesn't jam here. That'd be awkward. All right, sweet. 10-5. He would have beat you. Beat us. Good fold, Mr. MJ. All right, 31.4. Man, that's always a plus, bro. When you can pick up 2.5 with no flop, it's okay. I would have took a beat. I missed it. So yeah, that's a good question. Where do his bluffs come from? Queen 8. I'd have to. That's actually one that's interesting to look up. Where the bluffs come from. Very great question. Thanks for asking that one. Now you got me stuck on this hand. I can't remember the suits that were on board, but that's kind of relevant in terms of the backdoor suit and whether I had the blocker to that. I don't think I did, which allows the king 10 of clubs type hands to be in there. Also some 8 stuff. 8-9 suited. Ace 8 doesn't really call turn. Other thing that it could be, I know it sounds, is like 9s or 10s. You know, turns a straight draw, calls river. Like maybe 9s or 10s with a diamond. How about that? There you go. Yes, on that king jack hand, if Ante went all in on 3-4-5 with 2 clubs, I would have called with king jack because he's going to do that with a hand like queen 6, right? He has to. But if he has a really, really big hand, like he flopped like a straight or something, he's never going to bet that. So when he leads, it's going to be like, at worst, he's going to have 1 pair or an ace. So if like he has a 4, he might do that, or a 3. So we're not dead against that. We're getting 2-1. And again, we could have the best hand against the 6x type hand. I mean, we could have him. We could have the best hand with like, you could have king 6. Ah, fuck. That's an annoying one. Well done. Zimopopsopoulos. I'm not going to defend the spot. The king, queen, O. If we were suited, I would take a flop. But I'm going to lay this king, queen down. And there was the king. We probably would have won that one. Nice hand. Thank you, Giancarlo Procopio. 5-minute delay for those asking. Thank you, Casino Poker King, coming in daily. How much more equity did suited have over not suited? A decent amount. It's not simply based on... So here's the thing. The way that you look at it is, okay, so what it gives you, like an extra 2% in value, because you know you're going to hit the flush that often. But there's more value in it, because what it does is, when they're suited, you get to realize your equity with, let's say, King Jack. When it's suited, you get to realize your equity more often, so that... hold on. So that... let's say a flop comes like 8-4 deuce and you have king jack off. Well, you're never continuing. But what if it's 8-4 deuce with 2 of your suit? You know? Now you might hit a king or a jack too, where you wouldn't have with king jack off. Okay. Joel R. Will GG Poker be more available in the US now that they bought WSOP? WSOP online website is garbage. The graphic tech for GG seems much superior. It is, Joel R. That's the goal, I think. That's the hope. You know? I don't know like the legalese in terms of how that happens. Hi, Gail. Liam's wife. I got to play a hand here. Okay. Ace Jack. Again. Ace Jack O. Defend. First hand he played, basically. Played one hand. I'm not going to 3-bet this one. I'm just going to, you know, little disguise, little this, that, little check call on an ace, on a queen jack 3 rainbow. It's a decent flop. You know, we've got jacks. Worried about, of course, a queen. Aces, kings, but we block aces, so small bet. No reason to check raise with this hand. Dry board now. No flush draws. It's going to be one more check. He might double barrel some bluffs here. Like if he has ace 10, he may bluff. King 10, 9-10 suited might bluff. So we have to call again for like 2/3 pot-ish. Overbet we could fold potentially. Like if he overbets it. Okay, so for half pot, I can continue one more time. Still concerned, right? But too much hand here to just fold. So we call for half. River's the 6. Okay, that's not going to help him ever. There's no 6 something in his hand that he bets. So now it's just a question of hopefully he just checks back. Like that's the ideal. Big pot. Big pot. Big. We're back to 40 big blinds after having kings into aces, huh? How you like me now? And now I got kings again, okay? And this time it's not going to be up against aces. We're going to win another big pot. This might be a limp raise, not a limp jam. We're too deep now for that. It'll be a 3-bet, obviously. Okay, so we'll just focus on that. We got Mew, who's in there with heaps. We're going to make it 6.2. Small 3-bets. Unless naturally decides to go with it, then we're just going to put it all in. All right. Raise, all in. All right. You want to do it, Mew? What do you got? Jacks, okay. Kings against jacks. Hello. There we go. There's a king on the flop. No, this is scary. That's an ugly way to lose if you lose that one. Black. I mean red. Yeah, red it is. Let's go. Bingo, bango, bongo. Kings. Yes. Rewarded, baby. Picked up some hands today. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, new territory up there in the old 62 big blind range. New table. Okay. New table. There we go. 62 bigs. How many actual chips is that? 868K. We started with 500 something. All right. Oh, I know this guy. I'm going to give him a red. He's going to get a red label. Played him heads up, actually. I beat him in a tournament at the Poker Go studio. I actually got lucky against him. I hit a queen on a Jack 4 like 10 board. Put it in with ace king, and he had Jack deuce, and then I hit the queen. Ha ha. Sweet. Okay, so let's take a look now. New situation. What are we? 144 now of 536. All right. Let's see. We got Lappy Poker. I know him. Definitely know Lappy. He's got 2.4 million earnings on here. I call him Smiley Smilkovich. He's got 8 million earnings on here. Johannes Straver. He's going to have 7.5. Okay, those are Barry James. Barry James, huh? 98K. Barry James, real named. Okay, cool. And then we got Pot Shipper. Ha! 30K in earnings. Yeehaw! From the UK. 217,000. And I don't know, THP, 4 million. Wow. 4 million, huh? 4 million. Usually when you see big money numbers, you expect them to be real named, but in some cases, no. There we go, baby. There we go. How about that? How about that? How about that, huh? All right, let's go, baby. 60 bigs, all right. Chat's coming in hot today. You guys are coming in hot. Lots of comments. Hard to keep up. Trying my best. We dodged kings against aces. We dodged a beat with ace jack against ace 10. We didn't play it. And then we dodged a beat with kings against jacks. All right, so let's see what's going on here. We're all right. We're in it. 142 of 527. Again, the next pay jump is not for a while. We're gonna have a long day ahead to get to this final table. Very deep stacked still. What is the average? 50 big blind average. Holy smokes, man. This is a deep tournament. All right, let's play. Just like lock in here. Lock in. Oh, baby. Pretty sweet there. It is $4 million for first place. Someone asked. It is. Can you believe that? All right, we got King Queen. I was just reading about King Queen in the chat. Everyone's like, "Oh, you folded King Queen," blah blah blah. But we got King Queen now. Let's see. We're pretty deep. Nobody's short at this table, so we got to play poker. You know. All right. That's a man who will certainly raise a lot of pots. We're gonna charge him for that. He'll call a lot. Some suited stuff. We're okay with that. Say hello. Take it down. All right, we would have flopped nada. All right, little aggression pace there. Again, that's not what you should do, by the way. At this stack depth, you should probably be making it like 7.5, maybe 8, maybe even 8.59. But don't do what I do, you know what I mean? Because I can't teach that. I'm not allowed. Wifey fucking strict orders. I'm not going to explain that one. I'm going to teach that one. You all will figure it out at some point when everybody else does. And then they start going, aha, light bulb. 4-5 suit is a fun hand, right? But we're not in that game right now. I did ask for black, didn't I? That was dumb. So we've got action back to Pot Shipper. I think Pot Shipper is a riff off of a name of an old school account named Pot Ripper. Tens. A little shiny glimmer of tens. Let us know. Hey, man, that's a good hand. Against an under the gun, I'm actually going to be flatting these tens. He's still got 34 bigs, relatively deep. It's an uncomfortable hand to 3-bet because if he 4-bets, you know, you're going to get 4-bet by ace-king, some ace-queen, some ace-4-5 suiteds that you're in good shape against, but then you're also running up against jacks plus, right? Which is 24 combos of jacks plus, and then you've got 16 of ace-king, 16 of, well, not all 16 of ace-queen. He's not gonna actually 4-bet ace-queen here all the time, especially if I 3-bet. So we're gonna flat. This is an open squeeze opportunity, although against under the gun, the blinds should be a little more wary that the range is strong. My range, they're probably not worried about, just flatting the button. Now we got overpairs. So this is tricky, pretty deep. Obviously when you're short, this is easy. If we had like 17 bigs, whatever. But now we're playing pretty deep. It's check to me, we're gonna bet. We're gonna go big, actually. Why? Why can we go big? Well, we could have 9s, we could have 7s. We have 10s, you know. We don't have 6-8, obviously, ever here. We can have 5s. If he bets, might actually just raise. Yeah, I think if he bets, I'm gonna raise because he's got to be worried about that. He might if he 3-bet jams, it's going to hardly ever be a bluff. He'll do that maybe with some flush draw combos like king queen of hearts or whatever. But we're going to go with size here, 2/3. Yeah, we're going size. put a lot of heat on a pair and a gut shot, or like just some sort of queen 7 suited type hand the big blind can have, or queen 7, any 7, any 9. If he check raises here, that's problematic for us. Really problematic. Might actually just be a fold. All right, Lappy poker now. We just want him to fold, because if he continues, he could easily have one of the. I think jacks bets, but he could have aces, kings, queens, no question. I mean, he can have 9s too, right? And he can have pocket 7s. It's just considering the construction, my hand is going to have a lot more 7-7 and 9-9. Oh, wow. He's tanking. Oh, this could be a problem. I might actually fold this one. All right, sweet. Well, that could be a problem. Ace came on the river. We'll take it. That's big, guys. Well, guys, we're up to 70. Now we're back to 62 because the blinds went up. Kings again. Can't keep up with all these hands. Mini lazy. Obviously here, we're looking in 4-bet jam territory. All right, this is a good squeeze spot. Go for it. One of you. Squeezy deezy. Come on, Lappy. Squeezy deezy. Squeezy, 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 Ouija. Squeezy, squeezy. It's a good squeeze spot. Come on, do it. Squeezy, squeezy. Pick up, you pick up 6.5 bigs if we all fold. Squeeze a leasel. You might do it. Boom. All right, he did. Kings again. Against deuces. He did the squeezy deezy. All right, let's hold. Kings against deuces. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. We want a heart. That's a heart, isn't it? Kings, baby, kings. We got so rewarded. We lost with those kings to aces, and we won with kings. We won with kings again. And guess who is big pimping right now? 93 big blinds, yo. Who's big pimping? Me. I'm 34 of 511. Ha! Big freaking pimping. Let's see. What, that's 1.5 million stack. Look at that. How pretty is that, huh? You think that's prettier than just the chip count? But either way, I'm happy. Woo, baby. Wait till wifey wakes up. Of course, I got her morning croissant and the little Danishy thingy she liked yesterday. Baby doll. Ace queen against ace queen. That's what we're talking about. What a great squeezy spot, right? I'm thinking, all right, Lappy poker, he's got a good squeezy spot. And I don't blame him for the play, right? He's got 26 bigs. There's 6.5 out there. If he jams here, gets called by ace king, all right, he's okay. He's just going to get folded a lot. Folds through. King jack O. Oh, look at all this fucking... Why are we so deep here? What's the average? 45? I mean, I'm doing good. There's a dude got more than me. We got Smiley over there with heaps. No thank you, King Jack. That's what we used to call the rookie hand back in the late 90s and early 2000s. It was in the books. Oh, you don't play King Jack offsuit, especially against early position raise. And it still holds true to some degree in some spots. Like, what's Barry James's range going to be from under the gun here? I mean, you would assume quite strong. All right, 2040. Juan Dominguez. Juan Dominguez, we know this guy. Juan Dominguez, $22 million. 22. He's got $22 million in earnings. 22 million. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. He got a GG Masters, a couple GG Millions, got a GG World Festivals. Got a whole freaking shelf of trophies. Like a serial killer, you know what I'm saying? All the serial killers, they always keep trophies. Whether it's a freaking piece of teeth or hair or I don't know. Creepy. Amanda taught me all that watching Dexter. Back in that bag again. Back in that bag again. I'm back in that bag. I'm back in that bag again. Back in that bag. Back in that bag again. $500 left, playing down to 9. 8 actually, because the final table's 8. Boom, boom, boom. Playing down to 8. Lots of money on the line. 4 million up top. Got our eyes on the prize. Let's keep it on. Boom, boom. I wonder if a day will ever come where people don't ask if the stream is delayed. You think that'll ever happen? I mean, how many times am I going to look over the chat and see that question? I don't know. Feels like we'll get there at some point. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe like 10 years from now. 5 years? Nick Arm 22. Good guess, except for the last part of what your question said. The reduces variance part, that part isn't actually true. The opposite. Think about that a little bit more. But you have the right idea of the rest of what you said. I'm not going to read it out, but I'm just between you and me, you know? Who was I talking to? Oh, yeah. Nick Arm 22 on YouTube. The first part's right. The second part, just that one isn't. That the opposite is true. Increases variance. But I'm okay with it. But I can't tell you why. Amanda will get mad. She told me, don't tell people what you figured out. You figured it out. Use your, what do you call it, genius mind and keep it here. Zip, 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 zip. Don't tell nobody nothing. Nada. Well, we had kings 3 times and aces once. I'll take it. Hey, and I've had an ace jack. I had some king queens. I played 34% of hands, right? Looks like I'm playing, ooh, we must be playing crazy. Yeah, look at the hands I turned over, bro. You know what I'm saying? I come correct. Big pot here. Barry James coming with the hefty raise. So this is an interesting spot because there's a one-liner there, the 7, right? But there's also 7 jack, and there's also, well, not against there. So he raised under the gun. So there's queen jack. Barry James essentially saying, I've got queen jack with the raise, or a 7. 3. Let's go to 4 million. I want the money. I want the cash. I just bought a house. I'll pay it off. I actually did pay it off. Never mind. We bought a house with cash, but that's a lot of cash. You know, bought a brand new house. And there's a lot of big tournaments coming up too. Got the PLO series, and then we got the GG Bahamas World Series events in Bahamas. We will be vlogging that every day. Bro, there's the Triton series is also partnering with us on that, so they're gonna have some huge tournaments. There's like a 500,000 buy-in, that invitational style event, which I think is really cool, where essentially as a pro, you can't just play the event. You have to get a businessman that's an approved businessman to invite you. So the businessman says, I'll play, and then you say, okay, I'll play with you. So I know some guys, like whatever, like so for someone like Kerry Katz, Bill Perkins, those types of people, if they played, they would play on the businessman side. Kerry Katz is a good guy to have playing that, because he's good. He's a businessman, but he's also good. And there's some of the guys that are considered businessmen that are like, man, yeah, I know, but you're good. Like Paul Fua. I mean, he's good. Anson Sang, they're good. They're not. They're business, like Tony G, stuff like that. Yeah. How do you decide who qualifies as a businessman? Well, they sort of have a small group, and sometimes people complain about, oh, come on, but it's their, you know, it's their event. They get to choose. And how it works is, the first day, for like the first 6 or 8 hours or something, the pros play against the pros, the businessmen play against the businessmen. No crossover. After about 6 to 8 hours, everybody combines. That gives the businessmen a chance to accumulate more chips and probably some easier opponents. Okay, so we got under the gun raise from Johannes. Don't have a great hand, but it is a min raise. Getting a good price. We certainly want to take a flop. Now, in this position, we don't mind low boards, even though we have high cards, like 3, 5, 6 and stuff like that. There's potential for us to do stuff on those boards. This is his board, right? He's raising under the gun. An ace makes up a very large percentage of his open range from under the gun, right? Think about what hands open under the gun. Okay, I don't have a range sheet in front of me, and I wouldn't look at it anyway. But a lot of the hands that raise under the gun are going to be ace. Ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack, ace, 10. Suited aces past that, right? Ace 9 off probably doesn't. And then what else is there? Okay, so then you've got some pocket pairs, probably 8-handed. I'm guessing like 5s up. Probably folding deuces, 3s, and 4s. And then what else is there? Okay, you're going to have some, not all, you're going to have some suited connectors, like 8-9 suited, 7-8 suited, 9-10 suited. And then all the suited broadways, all of them. And then a decent amount of the non-suited broadways. You jack 10 off, queen 10 off, king 10 off, you're folding those. Queen jack off, folding. King jack off is close. You could probably play. King queen off, you're definitely going to play. So when you look at that, you know, ace plays a large role because every ace 10 plus plays, and then all the suited aces below that play. So, and not all the pairs are supposed to play. Now that's not how I play necessarily, but you know, if you're looking at what a standard optimal range is considered, it's going to look like that. And it varies, and it ebbs and flows based on the stage of the tournament, right? So if you're on the bubble with the big stack, well, throw that shit out the window, you know? Now all of a sudden ace-5 offsuit isn't open. Whatever, just every ace, like bomb. Because why is the ace important? The ace is extra important in those bubble spots because you're blocking the prominent card that your opponents might go with. So there's only 3 aces left for them to have, you know, an ace, a premium ace. You don't block pairs, but again, you block the majority of the jam range, which is going to be ace something, along with pairs. Like there's no other card that's more important than that. Like what a king blocks what? Yeah, a king blocks kings, ace, king, king, queen. But that's not as much, nearly as much as what an ace would block. Card removal, blockers, all that stuff, that's modern poker theory talk. And there's a place for it. Absolutely. Kids have learned a lot, studied, worked hard to sort of fine-tune some of the ideas. But I will say this, just because, you know, they figured out these things, you know, from a theoretical perspective, doesn't mean that back in the 90s and the 2000s, guys didn't know this kind of shit intuitively. Like, a lot of guys just figured the game out with no help. Like, think about that, right? It's a different animal. I heard Bobby Fischer talk about this because he was asked, like, who's the best chess player in the last, 200 years? He's like, well, you can't compare a chess player today from a chess player in the 1890s and say who's better. Because obviously, the player today has way more advantages because of the theory that they're given. Just the solver outputs, the engines, the chess engines. They just get all these answers, right? In 1870, they didn't have that, so it just had to be a brain. So now, okay, let's see this. Take these two chess minds, bring the guy from the 1870s here now, right? Let him have the same tools, right? Why? How do you know who's going to be better? How about this, though? Bring the other guy. Bring the other guy who's good now. Bring him back to 1870 and play against the best players then, without any of the tools. You better Same with poker, kind of. Like, poker can be learned now in a different way from a theoretical perspective that didn't exist. When I started, the way to learn was put your ass in the chair, play, figure stuff out, talk to people, go over hands with friends, figure things out, try to do a little math. Doyle Brunson, he sort of was the first solver ever. They didn't have computers that did anything, no Sims, nothing. So he would write down. He would literally take a pen and paper. He would run out ace-king against pocket fours, and he'd run it out on a flop over and over and over and over, or like flop, turn a river, flop, turn a river. And then he would keep track, like, hundreds of Sims, handwritten, see, well, the deuces seem to win 53% or whatever. That's how they figured out odds back then. Because how do you do it otherwise? I mean, like, how do you do it? If you don't have a computer, you're not going to be able to do all that. Figure out the odds without a computer. No brain is doing that. So anyway, a little poker talk for you. When is day 2 of the 10K? That'll be next week, next Monday. Let me see, what is this now? So I'm actually in that 10K, which I'll be commentating on Final Table, not when I win it, but October 1st. Big tournaments coming up, ladies and gents. We're in one now. 25K buy-in tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. What do we got going on over here? Let's get back in the game. We got an open and a 3-bet from, I don't know, DHP. D-Neg sitting on 90. So when we get close to the bubble, we're like, what is that? 69 away. It's a small bubble, a money jump bubble. It's like $2,000. Some guys will care about that, right? And they will stall. We obviously are not one of them. Okay, you got to get to like top 20 to make, 115K. And then even the final, okay, so you get 6th place. 6 people. 6th place is 1.1 million in this thing. Wow. Online poker, yo. Let's freaking go. Juan Dominguez. From Andorra. Okay. Barry James with the Chinese flag. Barry James. Very Chinese sounding name. Is that what you got? Like you see Barry James, you think, yep, China. That's where I was going with it. All right, on the first break, we're going to do nothing but probably do some stretching, maybe do some air squats, just kind of get loose. I haven't been able to work out since I've been here because I've been working my ass off. The good news is, I think Wednesday, Friday, I'm going to have some off days. Bad news for you, you don't get to watch me stream for 9 hours. Okay, we got a fold here. So notice the raise size there from Juan Dominguez, 5.5. I'm not the only one who comes with small. The only difference is, obviously when the stacks get shorter, the raise sizes get smaller, so those are more standard. I still do it deep. I still do it with deeper stacks. That's probably like the big difference in terms of what I'm doing. Never really following the herd, if you will. Golf YouTube is really growing. Would you collab with one of them? I'm considering that, actually. I think that would be fun to play South Shore and stream it. Such a good idea. I'm just going to tell my guy now. Beautiful course, man, in Lake Las Vegas. I'm very happy there. We're on the water. It's away from Vegas, it's a very community vibe over there. Like, I can get to know my neighbors, their names and all that, and like, there's a small, cute little village, a couple restaurants, little mom and pop grocery store. What? This is the ocean, right? What am I? Downtown Vancouver? What is this? This is ocean. I don't fucking know. I'm bad with that. I wasn't good with geography. I didn't like it. Ace 9 against Queen 9. Ace 9 gonna double up there. Da-da. So that was a under the gun raise and a flat, right? I believe Barry James came with the Queen 9 suited on the button. If that's correct, I'm gonna take a look at that hand again because you gotta make mental notes of certain things. All right, let's see. What was this hand here? Pre-flop raise to 32 button flat. Yeah, Queen 9 of diamonds. Okay. Just, making mental notes so we know what we're dealing with here. That's one of the great things about online poker. When you play live, like, you really just have to pay attention to physical tells. You're watching the players. You're watching how they play hands. Here, if I miss something, I just click on the hand history button in the top right. We got GGTV. Not going to be watching any of that right now because we're busy. But you can. I don't understand how people take what I say and, well, I'm not, nope, we're not going to answer negative. Remember? So yeah, I want, just on that thing, it's not a slam on anything newer generation at all. What it is, it's a reverence and a respect and an admiration for those that did it before, that they get mocked. Like, I see kids today, like, you know, a lot of good players, they're, you know, they look at stuff people did in the 90s and they laugh. Look, Stu Unger's coming in for like 4x with the correct size, like 2.2 open. It's like not even a hand. He shot Thomas' his range, like King 4 suited. Oh my god, he didn't open that. He's like totally supposed to open there. No, he didn't even open. Like, this is crazy. Oh, and he opened for like 5x. And then he's like overbetting flop when there's no overbets with that board texture. Fuck off, okay? Have some respect for your elders. How about that? You know what I mean? Like, you have the benefit of learning from computers. They had the benefit of learning from themselves. And frankly, many people that became great players learned from them, myself included, from watching and learning from, you know, my elders and having a deep respect for them too, what they're doing and stuff and learning. And I also have a healthy and deep respect for the young generation. I learn from them as well. I always believe in that. Learn from everybody, bro. Don't poo-poo. Don't poo-poo the old. Don't poo-poo the new. Okay? I never poo-poo the new. I always give respect and credence to, like, what they're doing is super advanced shit. Very, very difficult, very complex problems that they're breaking down with solvers. But I also, because I'm a bridge to the old world at 50 now, I remember, guys, just because they were, you think you go back there and you crush everybody, you probably would win, no question. But if you grew up in the same era as them without the tools, now what? You know, do you think you were going to, like, whip around Doyle Brunson and Chip Reese in their heyday just because without the tools that you've got to learn how to play better? Get real. It's all relative, right? It's almost like you can sort of look at records by era too. Like, say the 100-meter dash, right? In 1901. Like, what shoes were they wearing? You know what I mean? Like, what kind of shoes were they wearing? Hey, it's funny, even in the NBA, they used to play, like, I mean, I like Converse shoes. They're cool, but, like, could you imagine playing basketball in Chucks? My God. Right? So yeah, it's not a poo-pooing. It's just a commentary on, like, when those that do poo-poo the older generations, I get offended. Not for me personally, because I played with these fucking guys. You know, and yeah, no question. The kids of today, they're better. Yes, get it. But, like, man, you're playing with just a different set. Not a different set of rules, but you just fucking had so much more help. You know, it's like a lot of the stuff that you figured out, you didn't figure out at all. You were just, you know, you learned it from somebody else that already learned it. Those guys like Doyle, nobody knew Ace King was a dog to pocket threes. He did because he fucking ran it, card by card, hundreds of times. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was one of the first, actually. One of the first. I mean, other people did too, but I took it very seriously. In the late 90s to actually use Sims. This is before they were easily foundable. I used a floppy disk, the MS-DOS floppy disk, Mike Caro's Poker Probe, and I would run stud 8 or better Sims every night on 5th Street. That's why it was one of my favorite games. I did a lot of work on it. And that math is still the math, you know? That doesn't change. I like this idea of doing a golf stream. I don't know how it works logistically, but I think it's pretty doable with a couple camera guys. I don't know how that would work exactly, but there's people that do that, right? Maybe I'll take a look at some of them because I think it'd be fun. Maybe me. How about this? Would you guys enjoy this? Me and Phil Ivey gambling over at South Shore, playing 1 through 18. You guys can be privy to the match, all that stuff, and we go hole by hole, like in real time. Oh, break time. Anyways, break time. Be right back. Baby, why don't you go be crazy? Get a footstool here. All right, good morning, everybody. We're gonna do, not over here, I can't show you. I got my underwears on. My Contenders clothing underwears. I'm gonna do, I can't do it from here. I'm gonna do some air squats. Things. Right here next to the table. Let's get loose. All right, haven't worked out. We're gonna get a workout in Wednesday, or maybe, no, tonight will be too late. It's hard after a long day to want to go to the gym after you're exhausted from this. All right, here's one, two, three. Get some push-ups in too. Oh shit. Thanks, Brandon Lomas. I see you there. I see you, Super Chat guy. I'm doing my stretches down here over here, but I see you all. Be with you in a minute. Oh, stretch these IT bands out. That's big. Oh, that feels good. Oh, yeah. It's not what you think. Just stretching, y'all. Oh. All right. Got my stretch on. All right. Okay. Back to life. Back to the table. Back to life. Back to the table. What do we got? All right, we're 58th. A lot of wins over there on that table. We are sitting 58 out of 449. Itty bitty money jump. I like to know when they come because, you know, it's relevant to other people. Next one at 398 and then 248. Okay. Has he played any noteworthy hands yet? Yeah. Yeah, me and Ivy on the golf course would be something. I don't know that he would want to do it, but either way, we'll get somebody out there. All right, we got the King 9 of spades. Everybody's pretty deep here. I'm going to raise this one. UTG +1, 8-handed. It's on the cusp. It's a little... Actually, it's fine. Never mind. You can probably raise King 8 suited too. It's in the considered like GTO ranges. Okay, this is exactly kind of what we wanted. Was if we are going to play the hand, we'll play it heads up against the big blind, range advantage, position, hope for like a just call and then a check fold on flop if we have nothing. All right, let's see. Okay, that was actually a risky flop, deuce 5-5, because again, you're always thinking about like who's the flop better for, and or like in terms of nut advantage. So what's the difference? There's range advantage and there's nut advantage. Okay, let's talk about the difference. So when you raise under the gun, big blind calls, and it comes 6-6-4. Okay. You raise under the gun, you have range advantage because you have aces, kings, queens, jacks, all the big pairs, ace, king, that kind of stuff. But in terms of nut advantage, you don't have that as much. Like, you're not going to have a 6-4 very often or ever. Big blind could 6-4 suited, you know? So, nut advantage, range advantage. Two different things that create some interesting dynamics on paired boards specifically. I think I talked about this in a video on YouTube. If you'd like to check it out, it was on check raising. I said, it's check raising back, y'all. And you can read that. You can watch that one. It was like a 20-minute video. The idea came to me to do that. I can't do the video I want to do on the open tax because wife will get mad. Not allowed. I follow the rules. What the hell? This can't be right. I'm going to look this up. People being stupid. Yeah. Duh. Nice. We had a nice dinner. Gerard, fake name. We did Gerard, fake name. Yeah, me and Amanda had a good dinner. We went to the Cactus Club here. It was a quick dinner. We ate. I had one beer. I have this weird thing. Okay? This is so goofy, but like beer over wine. Or like if I have a tummy ache or I feel gassy or whatever, like beer is what does it for me. Like I feel so much better after a beer. Weird, right? All right, we're just going to defend this one. We're both very deep, and we have 3 threes. So we're going to check this flop. I think here we really don't check raise very much, even though he's betting small. Going to just call. Then we're going to check. I don't think he's going to bluff here much. He's going to take his hand to showdown. If he bets. Okay, so he's betting pot. That's good. I like this. This is good for us. I mean, unless he has 8-8 and we're just going to get fucking raked over the coals, or ace-ace. I'm going to take our time here. We want him to be value betting a big ace. So if he has ace-king, ace-queen, oh god, the fucking... Oh, I have a full house. Never mind. I was like, the flush got there. Alright. Check. I don't think he's going to bet. And if he does, there's cause for concern. We still lose to 8-8. He never has king-king. He can have ace-3 also. And he can have ace-ace. So the combos that beat us are ace-ace, there's 3. Ace-3, there's 1. There's 3 of those. So 6 combos beat us. Oh no, and 8s. So 9. 9 combos beat us. But he's got to bet a lot of fucking hands here. If he made a flush, he's got to bet. He has ace-king. Okay, he's betting pot. I'm not even going to fucking raise. As crazy as it is. Because like I said, there's 9 hands that... I'm just calling. Why don't you raise, Daniel? Why don't you raise, Daniel? Okay, let's talk about that one. Another important concept. Let's fucking go. No, oh, queens now. In that spot, right? He's betting pot. It's somewhat polar. If he has value... if he has value... Hold on. Let's play this pot here. Good play. Everyone says good play. Good play. It is a good fucking play. What do you want? All right, we're going to go up to 6.2. It is a good play, bro. Okay, we're going to talk about that king 3. So, when I check raise all in there, he's going to snap with what? He doesn't have that many flushes, right? Queen, jack of diamonds, queen, jack, and those even he's going to be worried about a little bit. What would we flop? So what you're doing is when you're value betting for 50 bigs, because if we check raise, we're check raising them all in. So for 50 bigs, the hands that beat us are 8-8. He could have ace-3, ace-ace. Not kings, because we wouldn't play kings like that, and there's not many of them. So those all beat us. Now, what do we beat that he's calling with? Flushes, right? I don't even think he's going to call me with ace-king there. All right, we're going to do this again. This time to 5.2. Because we're in position. So let's leave even smaller raise. Even smaller raise. En position. Out of position, we did 6.2 here. We did 5.2 against Barry James, who appears to have been pretty active. He's cold. He's got that little cold circle, a sphere on him. But he's, okay, sweet. Pick it up again. Cool. All right, over 100. So that's a very, very, very important concept. Even more important in tournaments than cash. So in cash games, when you play, you just want to make the plus chip EV play. So if it's plus EV, you just do it. Right? In a tournament, there are other factors to think about. Now, I go all in there. I lose 50 more bigs. I'm out. I'm done. Okay? It's over. If he has any one of those 9 combos that I mentioned. You know, the aces, like, again. And when he's bluffing, there's no fucking value there. So you don't worry about that. All you're doing is asking, do you beat more or less hands in his value range? So what's his value range there that we beat? Queen, jack of diamonds, queen, 10 of diamonds, jack, 10 of diamonds, and some other diamonds. But there's like 6 fucking hands, maybe, that is that, right? Now, what is he? As I said, we counted like 9 combos. Combos, that's a new modern poker term I didn't explain, but I talked about this in the masterclass. So when people think ace-king, well, how many combos of ace-king are there? 16, right? Because you have 1 ace, goes with 4 kings, 1 ace goes with 4 kings, 4 dimes. So 16 possible ways to make ace-king. So there are 16 ace-kings. There's not just 1 ace-king. And in this case, you know, you count the combos of what's left. So there's 1 ace on the board, which leaves 3. So the 1 ace goes with these 2, and then the other ace goes with this one here. So there's 3 combos. Or wait. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, whatever. 6. Fuck, 3. 3. Yeah, sorry. My brain. Anyway, we're sitting 13, by the way, of 434. That is what we call good. Over 100 big blinds now for the first time, I think, in this tournament. And what is the average? 42. That worked out really well. Smiley had the right kind of hand to bluff with because he was blocking a flush. He had the 10 of diamonds. And he had jack high, so he also blocked ace, jack, ace 10, but that's less relevant. So I made, you know, everyone's gonna be like, well, wouldn't you raise? I made the maximum by just check, call, check, call, check, call. You think at any point, if I put in a raise, I was going to win more money? No. If I would have raised him at any point, the hand is done. So sometimes you give him a little rope. You know? Why do the pushing when the donkey will do the pulling? Not that he's a donkey. He's a fucking great player. I just mean, it's a saying. Hello, Moto. I told you I'm going to win millions this week. I'm going to win at least $1 million. I just know. $1 million. Right, eights. So there's, yeah, 3 combos of eights, 3 combos of aces, 6 combos. And then the ace 3, there's only 1 3 left and 3 aces, so that's 9 combos. So that's exactly right. There are 9 combos of value he has, we lose to. 9. And then the ones we beat, there's not 9 for value. There's not, because they're just flushes only, right? Not even doing that with ace king, I don't think. I really don't think. Maybe. No, not for that size. Maybe. So maybe we can count. It doesn't matter, though. We can count maybe a couple ace kings. I've got one. There's one out there. There's 2 kings. Like fucking nothing. And the combos of flushes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so we've got 9 for sure combos that beat us. We know that. And then maybe close to 9. Like 8. Maybe if you want to count some ace kings, sure. But if he bet that size with just an ace, that's a bluff, by the way. That's not a value bet. That's a bluff on his part to try to get me off half the pot. Like if he had their ace jack with the jack of diamonds, he might go bomb skers, forcing me to, like, if I have an ace, you know, really pay to chop the pot. So that's like a semi bluff, right? It's a pure bluff. He's never, when I check call flop and turn and that river card comes, he never thinks that just an ace wins the whole pot. There's no universe where that's true. That it's just, if you, oh, I have an ace, I win the whole pot. No. He knows that an ace is a, at best, time. So if you bet that with an ace, that's a bluff. Doesn't count. When you're constructing the ranges of value that you want to target, don't count the bluffs. The bluffs don't matter. If you're thinking about value raising, count the value combos. It's much easier, actually, too. 9 value combos beat us. Do we beat 9? It's a tournament. 50 fucking big blinds out there. You know what a 50 big blind stack is? It's an average stack. It's worth a lot of money right now. We're not just going to punt it off there and hope that he fucking, you know, has one of, it just doesn't. Trust me, okay? You hear, hope, really understand that lesson because it's a good one. Really, really. Very important tournament concept. All right, we're going to raise here with a really bad hand. Why do we do this? Well, we're gonna mix some very strong hands and some very bad hands with our raises after the limp. Ones that don't necessarily play as well post. So let's say, for example, we had Jack 6 suited. Well, we're more likely actually to not raise that one, take a flop with it because we have more potential with it. Or Jack 8, for example. But Jack 6 off, or like, generally what you do when you are raising from big blind is you want to take, for the most part, bottom of your range and top, and the middle is where you check back. Now, there are some other hands that come in there, like the big little concept, where if you have, like, you know, like we did, big card, little card. So queen 4 off, you know, king 3 off, king deuce off, those kind of hands don't really want to see a flop. So we ask ourselves, like, how do we proceed in this hand to give this hand the most amount of equity? Well, what we did was we risked 2.5 bigs to win 3 right there. End the hand. And he's going to have to limp with a bunch of shit. He's going to limp fold. Okay, sometimes they're going to limp raise you and they're going to play and you're going to have a tough spot. You saw with Ole, when every time I limped last night, he raised. Every time, right? And then one time I check jammed on him because I know the range is really wide. So with 2 8s, even on the bubble, I got to go. Let's raise. I probably have to call off. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about it. I was probably going to have to call off against Johannes for 10 with ace deuce, but I think I would have folded, actually. Never mind. All right, I'm going to fold this one. This doesn't have a lot of, like, good stuff going with it. Just, you know. That's another thing, too, you got to do when you play poker, guys. You can't just feel like, oh, man, they're bullying me, though. You don't know. You don't know that they're bullying you. They might just fucking have a good hand, you know? So you can't get into the machismo ego battle where you're like, I mean, it was funny because Donnie Peters, shout out, but like he talked about this and I talked to him in the main event. He punted off. Sorry, bro, you did. He punted off like 100-something bigs in the main event because he thought the guy was fucking with him. And he's like, bro, I'm going to take my stand. It's like, you know what? How about just don't? Like, you know, you don't have to do that. It's like, this is a battle against 400 people. It's not a battle against one. This isn't me saying, oh, IDK, I'm going to get you back for that 3-bet, bro. No. If you get involved in all that, now you're off kilter. You know, you're not on target. You're not where you need to be mentally. You know, you can't feel like, oh, you know, because listen, first of all, hey, you don't know what if he might just be playing standard. Just have it, you know? Sometimes he's going to fuck with you and you're going to fold the best hand. So what? So what? That's the game, guys. You know, don't take it personal. Never. If you do, you're playing into their hands. And a lot of guys, especially in the older days, would play the psychological warfare game of making it personal to make you play worse. You know? They would get under your skin, and then all of a sudden they get under your skin, and then you just they just see people just punt right to them. You know? Just kick a 80-yard field goal or a punt. This event will end tomorrow, Reggie. This event is a 3-dayer. We're going to play down to the final table today. We've got 421 left. Pretty close to a money jump. Again, $2,000. That's not what we're here for. When there's $4 million at stake, are you gonna like worry about 2,000, or are you gonna focus on the 4 million? I'm like, I got my eyes on the prize. Would I have called with King 3 if the flush didn't come? I'm actually, so if you figure it out, let's say someone's asking if the king was a king that wasn't a flush, would I raise that one? No, now it's even worse. Now it's an even worse raise. Why? Because you're thinking about the value range. We've already counted 9 combos that beat us, right? Well, now if there's no flush there, what's his value combos that we beat? Ace King, right? That's it. Maybe, I guess you could argue you can have Queen 3 suited and all that, and you can get into the, you know, whatever, but, you know. Queen Jack suited. How did that hand play? I gotta watch that one. That one was intéressant. Let me do a hand history look here. Let's see. Okay, so we had middle position raised to 40. 3-bet, call. Okay, 3-bet call. Flop, bet small, call. Turn check, he bet the turn. Pretty good size. Check, check, gave up on the river. Huh, okay, so he's blocking like Queen 9, Jack 9 of hearts. Yeehaw. What was he doing there? Let's see. Call the 3-bet. We got the chips to splurge. Okay, called the 3-bet. Pretty big size too, 180. What is that? Alright, wow, big size. Bet. Flop. Gave up on river. Okay, good to know. Good thing he did. The guy had fucking aces full. Wow. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're not defending the Queen Jack suited. That's fine. All right, everyone's pretty deep except for Johannes. We're going to open this one too. Again, we're not really applying ICM pressure so much because that's not a thing right now, but we do have a big stack which allows us to be a little more liberal with some of these suited connectors. And you want to have some in your raising range from early position so that you have board coverage. What the hell is board coverage? Well, board coverage means you want to be able to defend on boards that come like 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. If people know you never, ever, ever play cards that small, big blind can call, and when those flops come, he can just murder you. He can murder you by, like, you know, coming with large bets on flop, turn, and river. So, we don't want to see a jam here, obviously. Love to take a flop and hit something. Sneaky. 6-5 suited. So that's a bad flop all around. Big blind can smash that with some sort of draws and stuff like that. Small blind range is going to be strong because he called out of the small against an early position raise. So we're not even going to bluff at this. Three ways you bluff less often, okay? You're going to lower your bluff frequencies. We're going to call it a day on this one. The jack on the turn, it's another big, fat, juicy card. Smashes the small blind range. And, you know, again, the big blind can have a really wide range. So any pair, like a 7, a 10. There is potential for us to potentially, like, win this on the river if it's checked to us with a check bet line. But I'm not going to bet that one. Okay, that's a card we could do that with. However, again, we still run into the problem of the small blind range. The small blind range, I'm going to bluff this one, actually. Like I said, I'm going to do it. So if he doesn't have a king here, he's going to be under a lot of heat. All right, it's worth it. 2/3 pot. First one through. Okay, get the second one through. So they both showed no interest in this pot on flop, on turn. Oh, fuck, good call. All right, I thought I had it. Shit, he got there. Okay, so that's fine. But look, if he had a 7 or a 10, I think that bluff works. On the flop, he might appeal 2. He had 2 overs and a flush draw. And that's okay, too. You know, sometimes we bluff and get caught. Costs us 5 big blinds. But actually, it's the small blind range I was more worried about. The big blind range on that card, you know, he's going to have a lot more 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 6s, you know, shit like that. So I was less afraid of him. He made a good check on the river. If he bets, I was not going to do it. Obviously. Good play. Just poker, guys. It's just poker. It's just a poker hand. Like I said, we were done on the flop. Done on the turn. With an idea, though. That if, like, an ace or a king, specifically, or even a queen, because ace-king's there, we could just go big overbomb. How many bluffs have we been caught on? Not that many. And it wasn't even like, he wasn't like a soul read. He just had top pair queen kicker, you know? Okay. We've gotten a lot of those through, though, right? In the last few days. Those little itty-bitty bluffs. Jeff Platt, he says, LOL, Donnie catching strays for the king-queen blast-off. I mean, come on, bro. It was a spot where he was explaining it on his podcast. He was like, well, I raised, and this guy re-raised me from, I raised into the gun, this guy re-raised from the big blind. I'm like, fuck this guy. I 4-bet it, and then, like, he 5-bets, so I jam. What the fuck? King, queen, O. It's like, well, I don't know, I had the blockers, and just fucking, you know, I thought this guy was fucking with me. I think the guy had aces, right? Beta. So at 1 o'clock, it's going to be sandwich time. I'm going to make a quick sandwich. 2 o'clock, coffee. 3 o'clock, wife may wake up. Wifey might wake up. How's Bataya doing? Someone tell me, is Bataya still in? Bataya, Chifach Bataya. Everybody loves Bataya. So as played, now think about it. You saw my hand with 6-5 suited, but in that spot, when I check flop, and then I check turn again, and now I bet river. As played, like my raising range under the gun, that's gonna have ace queen that checks back flop sometimes. King queen, king 10, or no, not king 10. Ace king, ace queen, some suited kings like king 9 suited, king 8 suited. So there's more than enough hands I can rep. I could have queen 9 suited, right? Makes a straight. All those hands are in my range. So 6-5. So it's unlikely actually that I have a bluff there. I'm gonna be heavy weighted towards value. He obviously had a hand that's too good to fold, but if he had like a 7 or a 10, how's he? I mean, really? You're just gonna call and hope I have what? 5, 6 suiteds, some small pairs that you might have bet the flop, like an ace high that just I guess there's some suited aces too. Check on batalla, check watch batalla, king 4 suited. I gotta say, short stack under the gun open. We're gonna defend for one big blind. Got the king 4 suited. Check fold. I would play queen jack suited, Rob Bradford. The hand that I folded that queen jack was queen jack offsuit. Unless I misread my hand. I don't think I did. No, it was queen jack offsuit. It's a very big difference. Queen jack suited, much more playability on flops with 3. Even if you catch a 3 flush, you know, there's spots where you can continue. Let's say it comes like 9-6 deuce with the 9 of spades and you have queen jack of spades. Okay, well, a lot of good turn cards. A 10, an 8, queen jack, king maybe, and any spade, you know, gives you something. If you have queen jack offsuit, I mean, there's a lot less cards that are good for you to come out. A lot less ways you can win that pot. Boom, 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 boom. Deep stacked poker. What are the blinds actually? 10 and 20,000. 10 and 20,000 are the blinds. One guy has 190. Good for him. Thank you very much, Super Bart Simpson 123, for the kind words from YouTube. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. My God. All right, what do we got here? Johannes now. Basically jamming. What happened on this flop? I'm going to look at this hand after it's over. Starting to pay attention. Getting to the nitty gritty now. Okay. We got 0.3 bigs, bro. Be cute if you just check folds. Could happen. Say he has like queen jack of spades. Yeah, take 2 minutes with your 0.3 bigs. He checked. Wow. So he's saving it. Is he gonna put him in? Take 4 minutes. It's a big decision. It's funny that this pot. Okay, he bet it. One big. Is this guy bluffing? Oh my God, he's tanking. What do you have? 10s and 7s? I mean, I guess if he had 10s and 7s somehow. I don't know. I have to see what happened on the flop. If he had 10s and 7s. What if he folds? And then goes, you know? This is crazy. Look. Getting like 100 to 1 or something odds. I folded in one of these spots in the World Series this year wrong, and it was annoying. 50 to 1 or something I was getting. 53 to 1 for my last chip. You're welcome, Oli Ocho. I do my best. It does break my brain a little bit, explaining stuff, but here and there, when I have a thought, look at this. This guy's like, what is he trying? He's trying to get the money. Oh, I see. So here's what he's doing. Okay, I know now. So we're close to the bubble. There's 3 away from the money. So what he's thinking is, let's say he loses this hand. He's going to wait the full amount of time, just in case 3 people bust. Whap, yeah. And that way he can make the money. It's $2,000 worth. He's using his entire time bank. He's going to use the whole thing. He's going to hope that, you know, and it's possible in a minute that 3 people could go broke. Wow, I told you he's going to use the whole thing. Still 401. Unlucky. Nobody's busting. Just one time. He called, okay. He got a pair of 3s. Oh, so he had the 3s with the flush draw. Yeah. Nothing he can do there. I mean, well, there is, but obviously you can't fold the pair there. Just in case your opponent had like king, queen, king, jack of spades. So he did. He waited to the very end. Now we got a new table, and there's only one. There's 2 real names. Let's check out Peter Termeze. Termeze from Austria. Peter Termeze has 2.5 million in earnings. He won a high roller. F. Drapichinski is a Brazilian. Brazil, 1.7 million in earnings. Steve O has 3.4 from Austria. Scratcher 9, 26K. EE Weed, 99, 2 million. Fly, let's see. Fly is 236. And then we got PDC Mayor, got 3.8 million. Okay, let's see. We got their VPIPs up here. You can take a look at the stats. It looks like Peter Termeze has been playing a lot of hands, 37%. I'm up there too, 30, but you know, I got big stacks, so I can do some things. Blinds go up? No, not yet. So we got 5s in the big. 2 choices here. Call, take a flop, then maybe open rip or check, depends. Or we could rip now, which is probably better because he probably has some raise folds off 11. Okay, so if we can get him to fold, we pick up 4.5. If he calls, he's, you know, we're gonna have the best hand a decent amount where he's gonna have, and also I think he's gonna just open rip hands like 6s and 7s and 8s, so you can sort of factor that into the range adjustment. I think 6, 7s, and 8s he just open rips them. Unfortunately, he would also probably do that with deuces, 3s, and 4s, so he doesn't have that. But he's gonna have just a lot of ace something combo, like ace queen, 2 overs, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and put him to the test. You know, again, it's 9 more bigs. We have 5s. If it's a race, great. If not, maybe we just take it right here. You know, that's a good result too. Like if he folds king jack here, brilliant. Really good for us. If he saw our hand, he would call with any 2 overs. Right? All right. Bingo, bango, bongo. Very nice. And the king jack 6 flop might have been it. Might have been him, you know? So, aggression. It's also much easier to be aggressive when you have 100 bigs and the guy has like 9, so it's like a little flesh wound, you know? You're not like, it's not like I had 20 and I'm like, oh boy. If I lose this, it's half my stack. Thank you, Awerton. I think I'm doing a lot of teaching today, huh? This is the teaching one. You should cut this one. I did so much teaching. I'm going to tell Christian. Donnie Peters. He's watching, I guess. Completely off kilter. This is when we can actually raise from the small blind, because we're going to start doing that when we got stacks it a little bit deeper. And I'm going to come in for 3 bigs. So what we're doing here is we're getting rid of the rubbish. Like, you know, we're not going to let 10-4 off realize its equity. You know, we have a decent hand, ace-8. He's going to fold his rubbish. He's going to call, you know, a decent amount. He's getting a good price. He should be calling pretty wide. But, all right, now on the flop, we can go with a big size. Now we're going with it. I mean, the deuce and 3, when he does call, is less a problem. If I would have limped here, now you're worried about some 2-pair combos. But as played, I'm not worried about 8 deuce 8 3. Not really worried about deuce 3. Really, I'm hoping he has like king 8. You know, if he has, we're targeting him having a worse 8, or just some folds on the flop. Maybe he has like ace 5, ace 4. Not entirely. So if he raises here, we probably just put it in. Ace 8. Oh, boom. 3 would have come. Ace would have come. You can tell him nice hand. Are you a good fold? I had it. All right, now we have queens. Picked up some pairs today, didn't we? All right, he's only got 13.5. So our 3-bet's going to be to 5. All right, we've gotten re-raised. So I'm just gonna min re-raise. Now, if E-Weed Man goes all in, we have a very actual interesting decision. So I min clicked, right? If E-Weed would go all in there, we got a real tank. We only beat ace king, right? All right, he's obviously gonna call, but he's waiting for the pay jump, so makes sense. Now, he's not folding, guys, but what he's doing, 100% right now, he's going to use his whole time bank because he's right on the bubble of the pay jump. It's $2,000. I understand. You got a full minute. That's part of why sometimes you see people keep, in the online tournaments like this, they keep a chip behind so that they can wait out the... Oh, he actually called faster than expected. All right, it's the classic confrontation. Here we go. So far, so good. Queens. Yep. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good for old D-Negs. Heart is not. Oh, yes! Winning another flip. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's freaking go. Oh, baby. 13 out of 397. Now, it looks like, well, what happened to your blinds? Well, the blinds went up while we were doing all that. So, average stack is now 37. We're sitting on 97. And we're going to raise... I'm actually going to open for 2.5. Why am I doing that? Because Scretcher has an interesting stack where there's a decent number of hands that he might want to just call and then fold flop. So we're not going to make it as cheap for him to do that. We're obviously not folding to his jam, but we're not going to also let him realize his equity cheaper to see a flop and flop a pair. All right, let's go. Ace Jack. Okay, yeah. All right, if we're going to lose a flip, right? This is the one we want to lose. The other one, slightly more important. Nice hand, bro. Good job. Good for you. Nah. Flesh wound. Nice hand. Nice hand. Running hot, he says. 90 big blinds. We have... I gotta pee again. Oh, wait. Gotta wait. I know I got 15 minutes, but then on the 15-minute break, I gotta make a sandwich. Every minute counts. I'm fast at making sandwiches, but, you know, give myself a little extra time. Okay. Ooh. Well, got 6 and 9. Fuck. I'm gonna just fucking fold because I got P. Well, I should wait. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'll P. Whatever. Nope. Oh, I heard folds. Forget it. I'm back. I don't like wasting time banks to go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's see one more hand here. All right. Good thing. 6 deuce suited. He had. Oh, in the big blind. Okay, this is the one. Under the gun. How'd we do? All right, good timing. All right. Okay, so, all right, we got 5s. We've officially hit the pay jump. So the next one is not for another 130 players. And it'll be a 5K pay jump. So for close to 5K, you're going to see, again, a lot more people doing what they were doing. They're like, save a chip back instead of going all in. Maybe see if somebody else goes broke. All the little nitty-gritty details of, I guess, being a professional when you play these. Trying to squeak out whatever EV is available to you. I get it. I know. I never really lived my life that way, but in that case, I totally understand it. Like, it would be kind of silly for them not to. All right, so for only 5.7, I mean, I don't like my kicker. If PDC Mayor plays, we'll fold. Otherwise, we have to call 4.7 bigs. Oh, sweet. Okay, good. I didn't want to. All right. Well, now I wish. Oh, hell, never mind. Spoke too soon. There you go. WWWW. Oh, ace! Fuck. Full house. Jesus. How'd that happen? Case ace. Oh, wow. Crazy. What a run out. Should I start the sandwich now? Or like the preparations? I could do that. Yeah, in between hands. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Folding. Forgot. Small blind. Hold the phone. Folds to us as we got a limp here. Not a big deal, but that is Elky, the other remote. Correct. So seek. Yeah, I'll get the plate. That little tiny plate that I had. Plate, knife. I'll be right with y'all. I'm making this. I'm gonna start the sandwich. I got a hand? Nope. All right. Might as well start the sandwich now, right? Enjoy my break. Got a little vegan mayo. Oh, I hear cards. I hear cards. Ooh, hello. Oh, before we spread on some mayo, let's ace queen suited. Oh, we got a min raise there from Shoddy. Re-raise, Stevo. You can see a flop and fold on the flop if you like. It's okay with me because I don't mind to not see a turn or river. It's okay. But if you wanna jam, if you wanna jam, I'm gonna call. If you jam, I call. What about this guy jam? If he jam, maybe not call. Okay, Steve-O, good luck. Good luck, my friend. Oh, you don't play? You don't play? You race, you don't play? You would have won. Boom, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. 9-7. Okay, easy. I'm right here. I can hear. So I'm gonna make my sandwich while you guys chill. Enjoy the show. Okay, easy. Perfect timing because I'm making sandwich to get bad hands. Sandwich, fini. Okay. Oh. What do we got here? All right, another fold. Here we go. What a day, huh? Started off with those kings against aces. We really turned it around after playing that one good. I remember. I like a guy says, vegan mayo sounds horrible. So mayo, you never tasted vegan mayo, and you must assume, oh my God, that sounds terrible. Have you ever tried it? You ever tried any vegan mayo? So how do you know? Wow. How do you know? I'm going to lay this one down. Respect the position. Early position. Far less likely to be a steal. Pretty strong range. What would you have flop? 7. No club. Oh, what? I did have a club. No. You are supposed to defend 7-5 generally. Like, it's, you know, GTO to call. But early position raises. He's got a pretty decent sized stack. So there's other things to think about. ICM. Is this a hand I want to, like, potentially play a 47 big blind pot with? Maybe not. I'm just going to flat this one. I think. Hold on. Yeah. I'm going to go with first instinct. It's a mix. You can 3-bet ace queen, obviously. Pretty deep. Everyone's deep. You know, any one of these shorty guys did that, I would raise. Okay, that's a good flop. Maybe. Maybe it's like the other spot. We'll see. I'm coming with 40%. 40% c-bet if he checks. If he has king-queen, we trap him good here. Little to worry about with the blinds. All right, he's betting big. Okay? That's what we were going to do. This could be tricky. Could be tricky. Wow. Big blind call. Could be some flush draws out there. Yeah. I think I'm going to bet big. And if E. Whedon raises, fold. If E. Whedon check jams, I'm going to fold. But if he checks, I'm going big size. If he bets, maybe I fucking fold. No. King, king. Ace, ace, 6-6. All right, we're going 2/3. So we're going 2/3. If E. Whedon raises, I'm folding. Because I can have 6-6, 5-5, 3-3. He can't just willy-nilly raise. Sure, he can do so. Maybe he picked up a combo draw like King 4 of hearts, and he decides, fuck it. But we're, you know, I'm not going to, even against that, I'm fading a lot of outs. That's my best case scenario. My best case scenario is he's got 15 outs if he does that. But not calling him. What I say I was doing the whole time. Betting big. If he raises, we only beat the combo draw. Our best case scenario is we're ahead. Fold. What was the river? Deuce. So if you had a 4, you got there. Now. Okay. Well, break time. Still doing fine. Command you. Still doing fine. The bigger size versus small should make his bluffs less frequent. Partially what we paid for with the bigger size. Defining his range a little further. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Wish I would have 3-bet it now. But there's a dude in the pool. What are you, crazy, bro? He's wearing his clothes, too. Weird. What are you doing in there? You're just sitting in there. Too cold for that, bro. What are you doing, cold plunging yourself? Okay, so... Oh, we're ranked 62 now? Okay. Still doing fine. There's a lot of reasons. Okay, so 42 is the average. We got 64. Big pot there against E-Weed, man. Could bet smaller a little bit. Again, if I'm going to bet fold it, but... Could have bet fold it. Smaller a little bit. Good with it. Thank you, Nightmare says.
Your skin looks supple. What's your secret? Asks iFedero. Well, diet, and also I think I use this product, Le Domain, which is the Brad Pitt thing. It's like grape skin or something like that. It's like it's a, what do you call it? A serum, and then you put like a face cream on. But thanks. And don't forget, he's in the big blind. He could have 4-7 suited and deuce 4 suited for the straight, too, on that hand. So the hands we can call there. So the question when there's a thing called a minimum defense range, which is whatever. It's another nerdy poker term. But in theory, you have to call there sometimes, right? Without the nuts. So the question is, you need to call often enough if you're betting. So what can you call with if you're folding ace queen? Well, you can call with all sets. You can call with a queen and a flush draw, or if the queen of hearts was on board. Let me see. Let's see. I think the queen of hearts was on. Okay, never mind that one. Pair of fives and a flush draw, like stuff like that. I'm actually gonna fold this one. Okay. So the reason you don't want to check the ace queen on that turn is because the big blind is gonna, there's a lot of hands he's gonna have a shit ton of equity with that are gonna fold, right? And you don't necessarily want to give him that free card to the river. The river was a deuce. If he had a 4, he would have got there. If, let's say, he just had a pair and a 4, he might have folded. All right. More experts in the chat who know everything. No, I actually like 2/3 better than 40. Forgot I can throw it to him. Throw him a little water splash. 9-7 suited can open and fold to 3 bets. What do we have in winnings? Not much, right? We had 2 million in winnings. Oh wow! Thought I had him wrong. So when he check raises his turn, right? The problem with it is his value has us drawing dead, no outs. And his bluffs often you're still gonna lose like a third of the time. He might have like as much as 33% equity, even if he doesn't have me beat, right? So when you factor those two things in together, either being dead or being 67% for a pot for 44 bigs, which is an average stack at this case in the tournament, well, the gamble doesn't seem worth it, right? So when you say, even if you think he bluffed me, what's this? What the fuck is this? I don't want to do that. What is that? What happened here? So even if, let's say, he bluffed me, right? He probably still would have had 33% equity. So our best case scenario is we still lose all those chips 1/3 of the time. Worst case is we lose it 100% of the time. And we have above average stack deep in this tournament. That would be a bad call, frankly. Call it off with ace queen there. So every one of you who said I misplayed it, you're wrong, I'm right. I'm smart, you're dumb. Basically is what I'm saying. So again, let's go over that. So I'm smart, okay? You're dumb. Now we know this. We can move forward together, okay? So there we go. Smart, dumb. Not all of you, just the ones who thought that. But now you're smarter because you learned that you're dumb and you can follow somebody smart. And now you have it. There you go. My gift to you. Yep. So, yeah, I mean, the ace queen off, why not 3-bet it? Well, I do 3-bet it. I'm going to mix that hand. Situational, positional. You don't, so one of the things, why do you have to mix there? Because you don't want to have all your button flats being sort of like small pair hands and like, you know, mediocre hands. You have to have some strong ones too. The reason for that is partly because you want to have some strong hands against squeezes, and also just to protect your button range. You know, you want to be able to cover lots of different boards in every situation, so you're not easy to play against. Where people can say, "Well, he never has ace queen here because he would always 3-bet it." Well, sometimes, yeah. So now, because I mix it, sometimes I could have ace queen, sometimes I can't. You know, I can have it in both. I can have it when I 3-bet, and I can have it when I call. So being results oriented, it's easy to say, oh, well, you should have 3-bet because the big blind would have folded. But like that's like fantasy talk, you know? There's no bearing in reality. All right, let's go. Ace 4, big blind. Potential, well, let's see. I think I'm just gonna slow down a minute here. Against the 22 big blind stack, we're gonna call. Could 3-bet this one. Gonna call. I'm gonna go. I might check raise this flop actually, or just I'm gonna check call. Never mind. We're gonna check call. Potentially turn this into a bluff. We're gonna bluff off a bigger ace. Like if he has ace jack, ace 10, he's betting this flop. I'm gonna call and I'm gonna potentially make a big river bet, depending what comes. 6 on the turn. If it goes check check on turn, I may go big. Try to get him off ace high. All right, now we made a pair of 4s, so that changes everything. Okay, now we no longer need to bluff him off an ace. Now we need him to call, so we're gonna bet 1 big blind. This is never a bluff, right? But it can be thin, it can be nutted, as you know. Sometimes we have the nuts here. He called. All right. Do you have ace high, hopefully, or just a pair? Queens. That's fine. That's fine, too. All right? Because we made a pair, the hands we were targeting, this might have saved this, actually. We didn't 3-bet pre, which is good. And we paired, so we didn't need to, quote-unquote, bluff. That was a thin value bet with a pair, any pair. If the 4 didn't come, it'd be interesting to see, like, if a river was a 7, and I overbet river, would he have called with queens? He didn't have a diamond in his hand. Why is that relevant? Because, let's see, he didn't have the diamond, right? He didn't have the diamond, which gives him... Yeah, he didn't have the diamond. That's a combo he might call with. Because he beats all missed flush draws, and he doesn't block any. I'm going to open this one if it's folded to us. For min. Yeah, so he might have actually called with the queens. On queen 8, king 8 deuce though, other than the hand we had, like generally speaking, he's gonna think, what are the bluffs? And the bluffs are only diamonds. The only, like, you know, traditional bluffs. The one I had is unconventional just a little bit. And there's also hands I just have the best hand. Like if he has queen jack, queen 10, jack 10, you know, he might raise all those hands free. Queen 9 suited, 10 9 suiteds, and we could just win with ace high. Good thing I didn't 3-bet it. Would have been more expensive. Everybody deep, huh? Uncomfortable. Nah. Could take a flop here, actually. Let's see. What's he been doing? Rebetting only 6%. Playing 29%. Steal 25. 36 gain earnings. Okay, sweet. Didn't hit. Saved 4 bigs. Yeah, that hand's an interesting one. I mean, you can take a flop there with 8-9 diamonds. We're deep enough. I could have. If his raise size was 5 or like 5.3, I would have done that. But for 6, good job. Slightly out of my price range. You get the fold equity. Take it down. Did chat go broke again? I think my chat broke. All right, we'll fix that. Restart the chat. There it is. Ace 3 suited. Don't mind if I dooted. Not for 17. I do read chat, bro. I mean, I got a lot of chat. Oh shit, the break screen is still fucking on. Damn. I haven't been forgetting about that, but I did. What did I miss? What did you guys miss? Oh, man. Sorry. How long was that? Solid 13 minutes. Not bad. That's the first time I've done it. Okay. No wonder the chat broke. The sandwich and everything. Well, my chat is broke again because everyone thinks that they need to tell me that the screen is blocked all at the same time. Yeah. Broke my chat. In 5 minutes, it'll be back on, guys. Relax. Or whatever. It's so weird speaking in the past to the future, you know? Because I'm talking to you now, but I'm talking to you 5 minutes ago. All right, I'll play queens. You know? Take them out for a whirl. It's crazy. When I get too many chats, it breaks my... Because I don't see anything now. It's just like stopped. All right, we got a small blind flat. I've been playing pretty tight, this guy. So that's a juicy flop. There's a lot of meat on that bone, if you will. There's a lot of hands to continue with. Under the gun, we're going big size here. 2/3. We'll get this in, if need be. Take it down. right. What are we? 2 minutes away from you guys getting to see the board. So you listen. What is this? Day what? 3, 4. I only done it one time. Forgot because it was the sandwich. I was making the sandwich and also had that big hand with the ace queen. Jason Anderson, is that really you? Calvin Anderson's dad? Where do I put him at? He's a good player. Very good. Aggressivo. He's an aggressive kid. Give it a minute, and you should be back. I'm gonna watch it actually here. Let's see. So I know. Oh, I can watch myself 5 minutes in the past. We're gonna do that. Little Inception shit. See when you guys get it back. Oh, it's still up. All right, fix that. Oh, this is when I noticed the chat went down. So any second now. Because I can't. I'm 5 minutes in the past. Restart the chat. Okay, and then I notice. There it is. Ace 3 suited. Don't mind if I do it. Not for 17. I do read chat, bro. I got a lot of chat. Oh shit, the break screen is still fucking on. I haven't been forgetting about that, but I did. There you go. What do you... Sorry. Okay, now hopefully close this and restart it. Because what it really happens, what you guys don't realize is when you guys come at me with like so many chats from everything, it stops. It's too fast. It was like 12, 13 minutes, you guys. Sorry about that. Or like not even, maybe 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, bring screen back. It's back, guys. Okay, now chat's going bonkers. I just received a bunch of messages that says, okay, I got it. Daniel, no Negreanu. Okay, I got to pay attention now. All right, you're back. We're good. Okay, you can see the cards. See the sitch. Dun, dun. What's the average stack now? 43. So we're a little bit more close back to average. That hit with the ace-queen hand. But more than happy with where we're at. This could have been a quick day. Kings against aces right off the bat. I lost 14 bigs. And that's it. Raisy daisy. Raisy daisy with a jack ten of hearts, like a hand to see the flop. Da 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 da. Don't want to call a jam though. There we go. All right, this is going to be a big size with absolutely nothing. We're going with 2/3 pot. Doesn't have an 8, 5, or a 3. He's probably done, right? Which is fine by me. Fine by me. Fantastic result. Why only 2x under the gun with queens when I had the queens before? Because that's what I'm raising my entire range, two big blinds. Why would I just do different size for queens? Be like, oh, no. Guys, I have queens. I'm making it 2.5. Just so you know, everyone, it's queens. Salut! Don director din YouTube, ce faci? Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Do 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 do. Now we just gotta settle in. Break even on this tournament? I'm already winning on this tournament. This was the 5K. I was in the first day and the second day, so 2 bullets for 10K. And I've cashed for 13.6 at least. With a money jump in a little while, who cares? Whatever. But again, there's 4 million up top, so forget about all that. None of that matters. We're on the 4 million. We're looking at that. Everyone's blaming the vegan mayo for the break screen. Yeah, if I had regular mayo, maybe that wouldn't happen. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. All right. Dun, dun. Let me check in on my draft just to see if it's my turn, Cutter Roche. Oh, wow. 2 hours left. All right. So who was I doing? Bob's. Dylan Sandberg, Mike Riley. Hold on. Just a moment, please. Inputting. Dylan Sandberg, Mike Riley. Ty Carty, Ivan Provorov. Ivan Provorov. And Klim Kostin. I'll do Swackers later. Oh wait, how many picks more do I have? Hockey time, hockey draft, hockey, fantasy, hockey. 8 picks to my turn. How did he dodge kings versus aces? Ba la 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 palai for a putu you All right, this is defend. Average is dipped under 40. Blinds just went up. He's got 2.1 at us. We're definitely going to see a flop with this big bad boy. That ain't the flop. That gives us nothing. If there was 1 spade on the flop, we could peel with the 7, 8, 9, and 3 flush. But this one, he's just going to win. He's just going to win. Just going to win. You win. You win. I have ace. I have 4. 310 remain. We started with 6,146 entries. Down to the nitty-gritty. The 308 remain playing, vying for $4 million first prize. Gonna limp this one if it's folded. And... Is there grass in the building behind? There is. Isn't that weird? It's so weird. I can hurt. Oh, there's aces and fours. That would have been me. I was going to limp call. See, with that stack size, he had 16.4, right? Made it 2. We would have had to 3-bet to like 5. And then awkward, he makes it 11. Or, I mean, we just rip jam, but that's... Seems excessive with a hand this bad. You do it sometimes. Suited's better. A little extra oomph. Oh, I guess he had ace-10. That's what we're going with in my brain. To make us feel good. Queen Dewey. No. Thanks, Verbal Gaming. Appreciate you. Will I be doing any live streamed cash games? No. Do I like speaking in Romanian? I do. It's fun. It's reminiscent of my youth, you know? My younger days. Eh? How's the new house treating us? Real good. Very happy there. Lake Las Vegas. Ooh. Fantastico. What a place to live. Very happy. It's Kevin the... Or what do we call him? Frank the Tank. He's not been back yet today. Maybe he'll be back when Amanda wakes up. Maybe he knows her schedule. He left some shit there, though, of course. Got a little bit of shit now on my balcony. You love what you want, you love what you mean, you love what super. What is that cap? I don't even know. What does that mean? He has one of these hats on. PDC Mayor. I've seen that a few times. Loved my Clottastic. Loved your cameo and Mr. D. Loved doing that. That was a lot of fun. Jerry D is a good dude. We filmed that in Nova Scotia. It was a fun episode. I got to act. For real. It was like a 30-minute sitcom. The show, if you're not familiar, you're not Canadian, he's a comedian. He made a show where he's basically a school teacher. And, you know, each episode is, you know, whatever. And this episode was about basically me. He sees me at a bar, and I'm down, you know, I'm playing myself but broke. Like down and out. And then he's like, you're Daniel Negreanu, da-da-da-da. And then he lets me sleep on his couch. And then he gives you some money to play online poker. And I'm not going to spoil the episode, but then I go to his school to get more money because I lost. Yeah. Funny bit he has me do, like, I go into the classroom to get the credit card, and there's a bunch of kids there, and I was like, they're like kids, they don't know who I am, you know, like young, but I do the bit where I was like, anybody, autographs, pictures, anyone? No? Okay. Nobody cares. What the hell? They're kids, man. They're kids. It was fun. What are you on? 48 bigs, average 41. Deep in it, y'all. Deep into the main event. Under 300 players. I did not draft Ovechkin, no. Steve, oh, coming small. Russian Federation, fly. Looks like an AI photo. Some cool avatars at this table right here. You got me, all coiffed, little beard, hair on point. I got a blue circle around me. That means I'm cold. That's fine. I feel good. You're going to have to deal with this in a tournament. It's not like a direct sail to the top, guys. It's you take your punches that inevitably come. You try to minimize the turmoil. Wait for your opportunity to strike and hit the upswings at the right time. You know, we've had some today. We've had some bad stuff happen. We've had some good situations, and that's why we're still here. Thanks, Felix G, for the fantasy hockey advice, but I'm going to pass on that one. Besides, he's locked up in our league for a while. I'm going to keep her. Guys signed. We have contracts. You know, it's not everyone's available. I got a lot of guys already signed to my team long term. Nobody gets them. NHL fantasy hockey drafts. What's my core look like? My core young fucking... It's Jack Hughes. It's Tim Stutzel. It's Jason Robertson. It's we got Dylan Cousins. Let's say so. What the hell? Why am I drawing a blank in my brain right now? I'm just gonna look because that's weird. I have a lot of young guys too. You know. Hold on. Let me see. What the hell did I do here? How do I forget this in my brain? Let's go here. I'll give you the spiel. Dun, dun. Oh, Sebastian Aho. He's been with me for a while. Had him since he's 18. Yeah, this might be his last year. Might be a free agent this year. Not keeping Konechny. Too expensive. Dylan Cousins, like I said. Tim Stutzla. And there's some cheaper guys. Oh, where's all my guys? That's my core, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're going to add some at the free agent draft. I'm going to tell you who. I got Tommy Novak. Dropping Riley Smith. On defense, I got a young guy on my farm team, Thomas Harley. Oh, yeah, Dallas Stars. Good little player. Also got on my farm Mason McTavish. Anaheim Ducks, big boy. 20 years old. He looked like he was 35. 6'3", 220. I don't know. Truck. Helmet means they have everyone muted? Oh. That's interesting. So they don't want to see the emojis. Wow. That would be less fun. Well, you're no fun. You don't want to see the emojis, PDC Mayor? The emojis are fun. Oh yeah. Ace Queen, Ace Jack. There's a Jack. Now he's only got 2 outs because the spades came. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky, mate. Babuski. Unlucky. Queen Jack, big blind. All right, what's going on over here? It's crazy how like deep this feels, doesn't it? Like late last night, it was just everyone's 10 big blinds, 8 big blinds, but now the shortest guy at our table has 20. So we just gotta play. And by play, I mean defend this big. If I had a little backdoor stuff here, I could check raise bluff. Check raise bluff, but I don't have a diamond. I just have a queen and a jack. I'm going to let him go. Would I catch? No. No. So, the bluff there, you bluff, you check raise, bet turn, maybe bet river, maybe don't, maybe give up, depending what comes, blah, blah. Or just fold. Can't lose what you don't put in the middle, right, Mikey? Or right, Worm? Or Mikey? That's what Mikey said it. Mikey McD. Do I think anyone's playing this on their phone? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Probably. We're gonna... Oh, good. I don't even want to play this. Sometimes there's spots where you're supposed to have to do something, but I don't really feel like it. So I'm kind of like, oh, good. Now I don't have to think about it. Aw, thanks, Sticky Rice. Says, I think you're hot. I don't care what the circle says. I agree. I agree I'm hot. Yeah, that's humble. Humble pie. Am I playing from Mexico? This is not Mexico. This is Vancouver, Canada. Vancouver in Canada. Guy called me boring. Hey, buddy. Chat is crazy. Like, I think you could break your brain if you gave a fuck. Like, it'd probably be hurtful for young kids to read the chat. It makes them self-conscious. That's funny. I can't say this one. Zolt Garzo. What are you doing, bro? Daniel, does going vegan turn your shit green? It does not. It does not. Okay, stop. I like the funny ones, but can't repeat. King Juice offshoot. What do I think about Lane Hudson? My guy Bob drafted him when he was 18. Big fan of his, he is. Okay, hold on. What's this? Make sure that your team name on Yahoo matches your team name on Fox. Okay, let's see. Join name. Click this. Doodle-doodle-doo. Join league. Yes. Oh man. Sign in with Google. Email. I don't have a password. Damn. I always get stuck at that. Maybe. Two-step verification. Google wants to make sure if it's really you. Try to sign in to your email. Okay. Email. Let's see. Come on. Not working, is it? Maybe it went to my junk? Excusez-moi while I take care of some important fantasy hockey business. What happened here? Where'd I go? Open the YouTube app, right. Okay. Fold this one. Got it, YouTube. Okay, open the YouTube app. Now we're cooking. Yes, it's me. Yes, I'm in. Okay. Did I do it? Come on, let me in. I did it. I pressed yes. Well, now it's gone. I'll do it later. Who is the best Brazilian poker player of all times? I think, and I can't say this with certainty because it's always up for debate, right? But from what I can see, it's young, plays all the games, has done well at the World Series, was playing in this one as well. And I'm going to go with Yuri Zivilevsky. And I think of poker as being multifaceted, not just one game, and he plays all the games. And he's good. So we're going Yuri Zivilevsky from Brazil. That's my number one pick. Who do you take? I'm going Yuri. Where'd I get that Lot of Action t-shirt I was wearing? That one actually was a gift from Brian, my agent, so I don't know where he got it. Any thoughts on poker vloggers? I gotta be honest with you. I do a vlog, which has some poker and other things. And I know other people love watching poker vlogs. I don't get it. I mean, I don't get the ones that are just like regular poker vlogs, which is like, okay, you see a little stuff, and then it's like, you see hands holding cards, like, okay. And then you see on screen hand breakdowns, you know? It's fine. People love it. They like it. I never get through one, personally. The ones that, I think I've seen ones that add some spice, and that's Ryan DePaulo, because he gives a little more, personality to it and whatever. So I kind of enjoy his shtick, if you will, but I don't do well with vanilla. Like, it's hard for me to watch, just like, I mean, I don't really care about hand breakdowns, but it's very popular. A lot of people like that. I find, when I do the vlog, people say, more poker, more poker. I'm like, I don't know. I'm going to do me. I'm just going to do whatever I do. So my vlog is just my daily, whatever I'm doing that day. And sometimes it'll be a poker, and sometimes it'll be me shooting the shit with Amanda. Sometimes it'll be playing with the dogs, We haven't played a hand in a bit, have we? Oh, God, Nikita Kucherov is here. Oh, hi, Nikita. It's not really you, is it? You're not really Nikita Kucherov, are you? That's a good player right there. Robin Vilkstrom asks if I'm going vegan. I've been a vegan for over 20 years. What is it, 2023, 24? What the fuck year is it, 2024? Yeah, 2024, right? Yeah, I've been a vegan for 23 years. Big love from Italy to you, another god of modern poker, you are heroes. Cristiano Romano. Grazie. Ce faccio di negs. Narsix. I know why be me. We're the average now. Shit, we're back to average. It's okay. It's where we started the day. We're still here. Ebbs, flows, ebbs, flows, ebbs and flows, and ebbs and flows and doubles. We had some big hands, and now we haven't lately. But we stay in the game. We stay in the game. We still here. Oh, man, blinds went up again. Dang. Okay, blinds just went, 30-minute levels? No fucking wonder. This is a deep-ass structure. 30 minutes, bro. Whoa. No wonder. Okay, all right, let's go. Ace-10 suited. What do you want from me? Against some of these players, we're defending. Against others, we're 3-betting.
So Sergey Varnave. Oh wait, Carney has 35 bigs now too, huh? PDC Mayor we go with. The ace-10 suited. There's a 3-bet and then fold to 4. Yeah, we're going to re-raise him. We're going to 3-bet this one. 6.2 it is. Okay. Raise, raise, raise you. Gonna raise you. 2-6 big blinds. Put the heat on China. Da-da-da. I take it with the ace-10 suited, ace-6, 4 on the flop. Win a pot. It has been a little while. Bam. Now the average is 34. Okay. 30-minute levels, guys. No wonder. We're going to be here long. This is going to be a long, long night. We're playing real poker. I like it. Let's go. Slow, deep structures. That's my jam. I'm not a big jam guy. So we get to see some flops. Play some poker, you know, finagle. In and out, in and out. I'm playing tight. Ace-10, we was suited. 3-bet. Small 3-bet gets it done against the button wide range. Daniel, why do you fold Queen-Jack offsuit? Because I think I just mentioned Mike D, who my main guys are on my fantasy team. So last year's team was, I had some guys that are now free agents. Had Dougie Hamilton, he was injured, but I had Roman Yossi, who was a big one for me. John Carlson, another big one. Our main guy's Uyghur. I've had Uyghur for a long, long time. And then we had Aho. We had Konechny last year. We're not going to have him this year. Jack Hughes, Tim Stutzel, Dylan Cousin, Jason Robertson. Had Eli Tolvanen, not re-signing. Ricard Raquel, he signed with us. Riley Smith, gone. Mike Hoffman, Tommy Novak, keeping him cheap. Brett Howden, Corey Perry, Jason Dickinson, these are guys we got rid of. Justin Danforth, Mason Appleton, Nick Dowd, Zach Breezy, da-da-da. But I also got a farm team. On my farm team, some of the highlights. Jamie Drysdale, Thomas Harley, Fabian Lizell, Mason McTavish, Klim Costin, Lucas Reichel. Then we got some real young ones. We got Philip Tomasino, well, not him. Quentin Musty, Gleb Trikazov. I went Russian. Gavin Brindley, Dmitry Bulchelnikov. I like him. Viktor Nuchev, another Russian. Jacob Peltier, Jonathan Berggren, who's going to play this year, and Alexandre Kasimaki and Jordan Gustafson. We got a lot of players on our teams, bro. 20 farm, 23 main roster, 5 subs. About 1,000 players get drafted, both in the NHL and juniors. Bataya. Is Bataya here? Traces domum Bataya pentru toți. Matt Cannell, are you actually Canadian? Well, yes, I was born and raised in Canada, in Toronto. Moved to Las Vegas, Nevada. Parents are Romanian heritage. And I also became a citizen of the United States as well. So, been in Las Vegas since right around the year 1999, 2000. So, half my life, really. Half my life in Las Vegas. Unfortunately, can't play GG there yet, so. Hello, Daniel. I'm your big fan from Korea. Can you say my name and good luck? My name is Han Sang Mun. Wait, no. Is it Han Sang Mun? Yeah. Han Sang Mun. Are you a bacayero? If you're a bacayero, I shouldn't say it. Right? Yeah, I said it. Okay. Han Sang Mun. What's up, Han Sang Mun? 마실래? 먹을래? 배고파. 사랑해. 많이 사랑해. Oh, I know some shit. I used to date a Korean, yeah, married one, dated one, had to live with one for years. My Korean phase. She used to have conversations in Korean. I'm not even kidding. She'd be on the phone. 20-minute conversation. This is what she said. Oh.
안녕. Oh. 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 20 minutes. Oh. But oh means, the way she says, oh. 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 Means completely different things. Full language. Oh. One word. Oh. We got 3 minutes till pee-pee time, coffee time, perk up time, drive to the finish time. Okay. Big bet from Stevie O against Sergey Varniv. Sergey Varniv is new to the table from Kazakhstan. 900,000 in earnings here on the site. What do we got? 258. So 10 away from another 5K money jump. I'm going to see what happened to that hand. So I know. It was under the gun 1, right? Okay, so we had under the gun raise, under the gun 1 3-bet, call, check, bet, call, bet, call, jam. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Interesting. Okay. Good thing I looked that up. So, lead, you donk. You had a little donk in you, did you, Stevie O? A little donk with a jam. Donk followed by a jam. Memory bank, it's in there. When I play billiards, what's my game? My game was snooker. Growing up, all snooker all the time. Come to America, they obviously don't play that. And so I was like, I stopped playing pool kind of. And recently, just a month ago, I learned about a new game, or whatever, not that new, called One Pocket, which is on an 8-ball table. And it's got snooker-like qualities that makes me enjoy it. A lot of safety play. And basically the object of the game is, I have a pocket, you have a pocket, right? So you pick each corner. Mine's on the left, yours on the right. There's 15 balls on the table. First one to make 8 balls in their pocket wins the game. Right, that's a simple way to say it. But you can only make balls in your pocket, and I can only make balls in my pocket. So think about how that plays out. Every time I shoot a shot that I'm not going to try to sink a ball, I have to make sure I try to not set you up for one in your pocket. So I'm going to, if your pocket's over here on the left, I'm going to put my cue ball over on the left and the ball's on the right. I don't want to give you any banks or anything like that. Try to keep you away from your balls. You know what I'm saying? Keep you away from your balls. All right, break time coming. 1 minute. Pee-pee, coffee, dee-dee, bana, bana. I've never done cocaine, y'all. It's true. Amanda's done enough for both of us. Trust me on that. I never did it. Nope. Not a drug guy. Always worried. Always got scared. I don't like doing drugs. Just the alcohol guy. Because I know alcohol. I know what it does to me. I know how it feels. And I enjoy it. Dun, 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 dun. 1:55 should be break time. Should I even put the break screen on? This time I'm not even going to put the break screen on. You know what? I'm going to do it. And you guys can all freak on me if I screw up again. There you go. There's the break screen. Okay. Club GG, subscribe to win your share of $225,000 in prizes monthly. Okay. Break time. Yep. Okay. Be right back. up to? Waking up so early. It's only 2. Huh? What are you doing? Hey, I got you more of those things.
Get up, stupid. I yelled at you like 3
I didn't
times.
hear. I got those ones you liked and a croissant.
Thanks.
I got like a bunch more. Look, she's wearing a shirt. Titties are not out, but I can still see them through that white little...
Hey, I'm wearing no pants this time.
Well, you weren't wearing pants last time either. People went nuts. For 15 minutes, I left the break screen on, so I was talking about the hands and stuff, but they couldn't see the table. But I'm not going to forget this time. How's that? It's good, right? Do the table. You know, I'm talking, but like, they can't see because I had the break screen up. You know?
I hated it.
Well, it's annoying. You can't see. I'm talking and they're like, did I put fucking sugar in here? No. Or stevia? Forgot, didn't I? I just grabbed this and mixed it.
Why
Dummy.
don't you just walk all the way around me?
Because I come in this way. Is that alright?
Why?
Because this is harder to come in this way.
Oh.
It's open here. It's like not as open here. Why?
These are so good.
I'm glad I got them for you. What's on your agenda today? You got work to do? The princess is awake, ladies and gentlemen. Huh?
What's going on?
Oh my god.
I've been hearing a lot when yelling.
Right off the bat, babe. Like right off the bat, I picked up kings against aces.
Yeah.
And I started with only like 50. I only lost 14 big blinds with the hand. I played it, and I didn't re-raise pre and whatever. And then I was up to 100 big blinds. And now I'm still in.
We're right here.
4 million for first. I'm like 104 out of 253. I was like top 13 after those spots, but I had to fold an ace queen once in a tough spot. I had kings and aces a few times, but so far I'm liking it. I think there was one spot. Can I tell you the hand?
You can tell me the hand.
Because these people on the internet, you know. So what I was trying to explain to the people is like, okay, so I'm smart, you're dumb. Not you, them. The guys who were saying that. So just understand now that you're smarter because you just listened to me. Guy raised under the gun. I was the button with ace queen off. I just called because I mix. Sometimes I 3-bet, sometimes I call. Big blind calls. Comes queen 6-3, 2 hearts. The razor bets, I call. The big blind calls. Now the turn is a 5, so queen 6-5-3. Check to me. I bet 2/3 pot, 19 big blinds, with the intention of if the big blind goes all in, I'm folding.
Really?
Yes. So the big blind went all in and I folded. She's like, oh, she doesn't like the fold. Here's why. You want to know why?
How do you know I don't like it?
Because your face went like this.
I just looked at it thinking.
64 bigs.
Wow. Okay. And?
Why'd I do that? Why'd I fold? Why'd I bet fold it?
I don't know. Let me think. I didn't think you were going to say fold.
I know.
Queen 6-5-3?
2 hearts. I don't have a heart.
I mean, where was he? What position?
Big blind.
Oh, you could have anything.
He can have straights, sets, 2 pairs, flush draws. So here's the thing.
Everything.
When he has those hands,
I missed that.
so when he has those hands, how can I win? No way. I'm drawing dead, right? So,
I mean, what do you have? A queen?
yeah. So I'm drawing dead when he has me beat. Drawing dead. And when he doesn't have me beat, what does he have?
He's going to draw to something.
Big, right? So river was a deuce. Even if he was bluffing with king 4 of hearts, he got there. Like I I folded. But my intention on the turn was to bet big because, and
No fold.
well, I want to charge the draws, and I don't think you're going to see a lot of bluffing there on the check raise on the turn. It's an under bluff spot for the most part. And in addition, I can have better hands there. I can have sets myself. I can have flush draws and different things like that
Yeah.
that I would call with. But
I got it.
yeah, I don't have a lot of sets, just 2 really. I don't really have queens, so. I guess there's 6 combos I have. Nah, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that was the hand. We lost some on that one. Hungry time? Oh, you just text me.
Yeah. I yelled out here a few times.
No, I can't hear you. I'm not, but you just ate, so you're good. Get
What did
some.
you have?
I made a sandwich. I eat around 1:30 and you're asleep, so.
I wasn't asleep though.
I know, but you're not up and ready to go like.
I'm not ready to speak.
And you're not ready to go to the mall and get me a fucking.
I would do that.
Okay,
You know?
if you go out and about today, I got some things for you to get.
Okay, I want to.
Okay, get me, because I forgot it, a beard shampoo and conditioner.
Where's that gonna be?
You go to that mall, go to the food
The
court.
Pharmacy place, I get it. But
The
I don't
pharmacy
know about
place.
Beard shampoo.
They'll have something for.
It's like kind of a small pharmacy, isn't it?
It's decent. They got a decent sized stuff there.
Or like face wash.
Whatever. I need a beard wash. They'll have a beard wash. Look in the men's section for men with beards. Okay.
I look at the pussy section.
the pussy section. She made me do that. When I have to go buy her tampons and shit, I'm like, wait, which one is this one? Where does this go? I don't know. I brought the wrong one. What did I buy last time? An ovulation fucking kit?
An ovulation
I don't fucking know. She said, what was the name of the brand?
It was a pregnancy test.
What was the name of the brand?
Clear blue.
Clear Blue was the name of the brand, right? It was a pregnancy test. She wanted to see if she was preggers, right? And then I bring her a fucking ovulation test.
Ovulation kit.
I don't
said,
know.
How did you get 100 pregnancy tests? There's 100 in a box.
Yeah.
I was like, that was doing hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, it's an ovulation kit.
I don't know what that is.
That did nothing.
That's over my head. I don't.
That lets you know when you're ovulating.
I don't go to the feminine products section very often and hang
You
out.
were annoyed doing that, weren't you?
No, it was fine. I didn't mind. I just was like trying to find it.
Some guys don't like doing those things.
I don't mind. I went to the cashier and I said, "This is not for me." I said, "I know it's 2024, but it's not for me."
Here's what I don't get though, with guys. They're like, "Oh, I don't want to buy tampons." Like they're afraid you might think they're for. How would that work?
Yeah.
They're not for you. Everyone knows that.
Yeah. Who cares? Well, not everyone anymore. It's
I have a slit in my lip.
Well. Sorry.
No, remember last time?
I know from the bread.
Oh.
She cut her mouth on bread.
Yeah.
It's the struggles of my
Everyone's
life.
done that.
Everyone's cut their mouth on
On
bread.
the corner of your mouth. Yeah.
It's a little.
I think it's gonna turn.
And yet the night before, she put icy hot on.
Oh my god.
Was dying. She's like, "Am I dying? Am I dying? It's all red. It's all pink. I'm gonna die. I gotta go to the
I
hospital."
put icy hot on all the time. I'm
Yeah.
obsessed with it.
Well, you put too much.
I had a weird reaction.
You put too much. That's
My
why.
entire chest turned.
Your reaction was you put too much fucking
Yeah,
stuff on
It
you.
was gonna blister. It was so painful.
Well, yeah,
Listen, and I know pain. So if it would happen to you, your little ass would be at the hospital.
my ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like pain. She handles pain. She's a woman, you know.
Well, no, I just
She has her monthly womanly pains.
That's not normal.
What?
I have not normal ones.
No, you have 10-day pains.
Yeah.
Great.
How many people are left? You said.
252, and there's a pay jump at 248 for $5,000.
Oh my God, we need that.
Why? What do you need $5,000 for? What would you do with 5,000? If you had 5,000 in your name, what would you do?
To my name.
Yeah, shoot yourself? No, I'm just kidding. Don't say that. That was a joke. I can't say stuff like that, you know?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, it just came out.
What's wrong with you?
I just came out like that.
You just can't shut the fuck up sometimes.
Well, we're doing a thing.
I know. No, I don't know. What would I do with $5,000? Give it to me. I'll go see.
I'm not giving you $5,000. You're gonna end up spending it all on fucking DoorDash,
Candy.
Grubhub, DoorDash. No, your monthly allowance is $600.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what she gets. She's like, okay, that's what she spends a week on food.
I mean, it's pretty bad, probably.
It's multiple times a day.
Check the Amex.
Don't check the Amex.
No.
That's what she got me for, guys. She's a food digger.
Yes.
She's a food digger.
People were like, oh, she's a gold digger.
No,
Bitch,
food.
I ordered fucking DoorDash.
She's a food digger. She's all like, look at her DoorDash bill. Fucking Stanley. I should get a refund. Stanley he owns DoorDash.
You should get a review. I don't know. Wonder what it. It makes me sick thinking about what I've spent because the tips I give.
It's okay. I got it all back. I bluffed him in a big pot once. It was like 40K. So. Hey Amanda, when was the last time you did cocaine? Asks Steven Touch Runes.
All right, Steven, I'm not a liar. So, let me think. 28.
When you were 28 years old?
I did it at 28.
Damn, that's like a long fucking time ago.
I know.
12 years ago. And she did, for her last hurrah, a bunch. Little bumps, they call them.
A bunch.
You do bumps, right? Little
You
bumps.
said a bunch. My
Yeah,
last hurrah I wasn't even a hurrah, and the last time I did it at 28, it wasn't much. It was just a little tiny amount. It was shitty, actually. The last time I really did it, like crazy, like mid-20s with Parker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Parker. Ooh.
That was it. I mean, after that, I didn't. Yeah, I don't do drugs anymore, Steven.
Sorry, she doesn't even drink, Steven, by the way.
I don't.
No, I went to dinner last night. I had a beer. She did not order any drink. I don't even ask anymore if she wants because I know she doesn't drink. Yeah. You don't feel good. It doesn't make you feel bad the next day. Depression. And also your body. You get sick.
I can deal with that. That's a hangover.
Oh,
okay?
it's the depression. You don't like to mess with your
Anxiety
brain.
and depression. Yeah. It gets me off track.
I had one beer. It was hit the spot.
If it's like really
Heineken.
worth it, we're gonna do something out.
When was the last time you drank? Let me see.
I had a THC drink.
That's not an alcohol. I said alcohol.
That's a weed drink.
Yeah, that's not drugs. That's just.
And I don't even do weed.
No, you don't do weed. But when was the last time you had to drink alcohol? I'm trying to think.
Josh's wedding, I had a champagne.
Yeah. Okay, pocket nines. You don't have to leave. I just said pocket nines. Small blind. Big blind only has 10 bigs. We have 34. It's a rip against the big. And it's a... I think it's a 3-bet here. Or wait. Off 35. That's a little awkward. Sergey's been opening lots with these nines. I don't want to 3-bet fold these. I'm actually going to flat the nines, babe. I'm not re-raising. But if fly goes all in, this guy folds, I'm calling. So let's see a 9-9. Remember yesterday we had 9-9 flop? This one was queen 10-3 with 2 diamonds. But that's a flop we can hit. So he's not going to be all that frisky, I don't think. We're going to check call the flop. 3-card straight, 3-card flush. He's got to be worried about this flop. Already checked. Okay, so turns a 9. I think we have the best hand. We block 9-10 of diamonds. We're going to bet the best hand. He's got to really be worried about that 10. Beauty! He took it down, babe. Took it down, took it down, took it down, took it down, took it down. He didn't call. He didn't call. He checked the flop. He didn't call. He didn't call. What? I'm crazy. I'm goofy. I'm having coffee. I act nuts. Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset? She give me a face. Don't be weird. Be calm, relaxed.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was actually thinking about drugs.
You're thinking about drugs?
That light right there on you, do you need that during the day?
Not as much, but it still helps because
Okay, I was just wondering.
it's like pretty dark on my face with the backlight.
Okay.
Min raising button with ace-6 offsuit against the big blind guy who took me down in that ace-queen hand. Hey, they both folded. Hey ya, oh ya, bingo, bingo.
I was thinking to make sure I was telling the truth.
Oh, you want to make sure you're not lying. People are like, wait a minute, I did blow with you
Remember
at
that one time?
the freaking LA cheesy shitty hotel with the celebs.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Been.
that would have couldn't that the Mont. What do you call that? Mont Ridge, whatever you.
Montreal?
Yeah.
Why were you talking about there? How do you know about that place?
What's that?
How do you know about that place?
The Mondrian? I don't know. What was the name of it? Chateau Ma something?
Oh,
Chateau Maman. Chateau Maman, oui, oui. Dans le Chateau Maman, nous avec
That's my jam.
nous avec un peu de cocaine, bon, ça, oui, oui.
Everybody's just yeah. You would love it there. It's beautiful.
In Chateau Maman.
Marilyn Monroe hung there. I mean, that's.
I like Marilyn
it's
Monroe
just
vibes.
It's just so old school LA. It's beautiful. There's a little piano bar inside. I miss the LA sometimes.
I thought you were saying I miss cocaine.
No, I wish I could do it now. I would just
can't?
fucking freak out. I think.
Yeah, it would mess with you. That would really. You think alcohol would fuck you up?
Listen, I just want to be able to do so. I don't like being sober.
No.
It's boring. So like, I just wish I could do something that didn't make me feel bad.
Right, one of them funky new non-alcoholic drinks that have a little zip to them.
Yeah, do a little something. People are gonna ask, I don't like being sober.
Huh?
People are gonna be like, what? I said I don't like being sober.
I mean,
you
so
know.
I enjoy. See, the thing is, alcohol is not a problem for me because I don't drink often, and when I do, I enjoy it. I don't like. It's not like a wake up in the morning, give me a scotch, scotch on the rocks, get the day started. I don't put vodka in a flask and go to work.
But you do
like-
when you're stressed. You want to drink.
Sometimes I don't know.
Yes.
Not that. Not exactly stressed actually.
It is a thing.
No, it's not
I
really for me.
noticed it.
But I like.
Pattern.
I mean, during the World Series, I usually drink once or twice, maybe.
When you talk about it though, when you're like stressed and you're annoyed with poker stuff, I think I'm just gonna have a drink.
Yeah, that's like the old thing. You're like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, you
let's
do.
go to the bar and talk about our battle axe ex-wives who are trying to take us for everything. I got a pair of sevens.
Who talks like that?
What?
What was that even thing you just
The
said?
battle axe. Oh, yeah, my old battle axe, the wife there. Oh, yeah, she's giving me a hard time, all right? All right, I got to bet the king 9-8 flop with the sevens. Really hope he folds here because we can't continue on many turn cards.
No.
Not exactly. He's going to have a king 9-8, a decent amount, and some straight draws. So there's another king.
Ooh. Yeah,
That's not...
okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it is, but it isn't. It's good because it's less likely as a king, but it also means he's going to call with a 9 or an 8 more often. We do... There are some There are some avenues we have the best hand if he has a flush draw or a straight draw. I'm going to check this back, and maybe we'll hit the 7 of spades on the river.
That'd be cool.
It's an ace. Okay, the ace should slow him down.
Or speed him up.
No.
What if he has ace?
He's not going to bluff at the ace, I don't think. Oh, I'm saying, if he has, what I'm thinking is if he has queen 10, jack 10, whatever, I don't think he's going to bluff at this card. If he has a flush draw like queen 5 of spades, some shit.
Bad card to bluff.
He's thinking, though. He's thinking about it. You waiting for my stream to catch up, bro? He's going to bet. Yeah, he bet pot.
That seems like a fold for you.
Yeah, it's a fold. Yep. 7-7, not a good combo to call with there. You block the 7-10, you block the 6-7s. Not having spades is good. This is all modern stuff. Back in the day, nobody talked like that. Yeah, it's good to have like the non-blockers here. And
I
just,
know, you taught me all that. It was like
yeah, you want to have some like offsuit. He's not going to have some offsuit combos in this spot. But like, you're allowed to like call with some of your like small pairs. You know?
Do they talk like that?
There's some guys that talk like that. I'm not kidding. You're allowed to have some like suited kings here in the small, but like, yeah, I think you're mixing there with like suited kings at like a really high frequency if you roll really high. What? Daniel.
I love when you talk through hands with me.
You do like it?
Oh, yeah.
Sexy?
I didn't say that.
You didn't say
It
that.
helps me to learn.
Yeah. Hangxiety is a real thing, someone said.
It is. Throw bipolar on top of that.
And she's bipolar, by the way.
Throw that up. And then you don't want to drink.
So she's bipolar, the drinking, it's a trigger, makes her go,
Well, I used to drink a lot to cover that up, right?
yeah,
So, like, I never had a chance for anxiety because I just never stopped drinking.
yeah,
Just drink.
Yeah.
Drugs. And then you don't feel
drink, drug, bang, boom,
Sounds
boom,
like
boom.
Have fun. The only drug I would do now, I would do shrooms with you. I beg.
She wants me to do shrooms.
It's natural.
Yeah, just eating mushrooms. I eat
think-
mushrooms.
No, I think it would be fun to see you in like a psychedelic setting. Yes.
Ifitero asked me how old I was when I became a millionaire. I think I was like 25.
No, older than that.
No, maybe 27, 28. I don't remember. Maybe 27, 28. I don't remember. In my 20s.
You were a millionaire when I met you.
Yeah, I was.
You were. I was 21. You were 31.
Yeah.
I know you were.
When we chatted,
We didn't
when
chat
you were
about that. I just knew.
you were a young child on the scene of 21.
I looked like a child. You were a pervert.
I inappropriately smacked her ass with a golf club nonstop.
And I said, hey.
She was a poker news reporter. I was like, or whatever. She's doing a little thing, and I slapped her ass, and she liked it.
We had sex that night.
Did we have sex that night?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there you have it.
That night.
We did a bang bang.
Do you know where that was?
Lake Tahoe, Reno. You're just fucking nailing it down to the very date.
That was crazy.
Yeah, she was wild, man. Jesus.
You were really pretty kind of wild.
Okay, but you remember that picture we have of you going like this with your like
It's on my Instagram.
your tan and your flat stomach with your little belly earring and
Yeah.
yeah,
It's on my Instagram.
yeah.
2006. 2006. That's so funny. You were the one being wild. I just went with it. Who came on to who?
Well,
You first. Golf club on the ass.
yeah.
And then
Yeah,
someone just
I'm a-
came to my room. My
I
door,
was a little flirt.
hung out in the
with
club
you.
for a minute, but someone ended up in my room.
Someone ended up in your room.
You knocked on my door.
Oh, I did,
It
didn't
was you, all you. That night.
I didn't say a word, did I?
No, that was so hot. God damn.
She likes that.
That was so
Yeah.
hot.
Don't say a word. Just throw her on the bed.
Oh, God, that was so hot. That did it.
That did it. Raise. I'm gonna have to call off against fly with ace 9. Don't want to get 3-bet. All right, that's what we like. Is just fucking folds. Give me folds all day. I'll take it.
I wonder if their hair salon is good
Someone's asking, when was the last time you shit your pants?
I've never done that.
She's
Seriously.
never done that.
You haven't?
Shit my pants?
Yeah, most men have, I think.
I don't know, maybe little drops.
I think most men have, for real. It's a thing.
Maybe a little fart came out and some stuff.
I think that's what that is.
Like if you had diarrhea and you farted.
It's never happened for me. I'm constipated all the time. Okay. So.
I'm getting people telling me to. Listen, I know what I'm doing, okay? I need breaks. It's a fucking long day. I'm chilling.
What do
Relax.
they say? Stop talking?
Babe, focus. Blah, blah, blah. It's $4 million. I'm like, yeah, but
You should focus. I'll go away.
no, don't go away. Fuck. Are we in the money? Yeah, we are. We got the pay jump, 18K.
Woo! So you didn't even know it.
Another 6K pay jump at 155. 7K, whatever.
I'm going to Google if the hairstylist here is good or not.
How are you going to do that? You mean the hairstylist at the hotel? What, you going to do your hair?
I think our roots done. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
And we have like credit for the spa. Did you see Patty said that?
Oh, we do?
$100 every day they put on for the spa or the something else.
Oh.
So I could get massages and get anything.
Go to the 20th floor, see what they have. Go see what they have, the afternoon snacks, because you didn't see the afternoon snacks.
Say,
I know, but just to look and then grab some waters.
you out of water?
No, but I like to have a
I will
backup.
get you water. Can you give me a minute?
No, I have waters. I don't need. This is not a rush. This is just for you to,
Okay.
you know, see what they have there.
You don't think I should get my roots done?
Barely have roots.
You're right.
Show the people.
I'll show later. But look, I'm serious. I just cover it with dry shampoo mostly. But look.
Yeah. Okay, and then go to the fucking food mart and get me beard shampoo and conditioner, or just beard wash, called beard wash.
I will. I need Botox too. I think that I found this guy, this doctor who does really
Botox? No way.
I found this really great doctor here that does Botox. It's
In
like
Vancouver?
walking distance.
All right, there you go. You got a fucking day plan then.
I've already been trying to plan.
A little root cover, a little Botox, a little get my shit for me.
Maybe.
Juvederm, what it's
Maybe.
called? Little lips. What do you guys think about those women when they do the lips when they go like
not
this?
the big one.
When their lips look like this.
Listen. Do you know how long it's been since I've had anything in my lips?
Yeah, when was the last time you had something in your lips?
Almost 2 years.
2 years ago.
And because my body hangs on to it so much,
Yeah.
it doesn't just. Most people have to keep getting it done. So no, I haven't.
Someone said, my mom's bipolar, the alcohol and meds don't mix.
There you go. You are
Yeah.
totally right. I am not embarrassed by that anymore.
Well, yeah, there's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I can't. You know, what are you gonna do?
I mean, some things that are just who you are, what you have, what's to be embarrassed? Like, listen, do you think I'm embarrassed that I have a big dick? I'm not embarrassed by that.
Do you think I'm embarrassed that I have a tiny little pussy?
That's a good thing.
That's gonna be a clip.
That's going to make a clip?
Do that.
That I have a big dick and you have a small pussy?
100%.
Man.
I forget people do that.
It's fine. I'm not embarrassed by that.
You should not be.
No. Hey, you know, some of us,
I remember the first time I saw that thing.
you spit on that thing, hot to it. Hot to it.
I don't think I did actually. The
You didn't
first
spit
time
on
I
that
saw
thing.
it.
No.
You did all the work the first time.
Mm-hmm. Hot to it. Hot to it. Spit on that thing. This is the non-PG section.
I know we're gonna get in trouble.
Trouble from who?
I don't know, but you know what? I think it's funny when people think that we play things up when this is just who we are.
I know, right? We're fun. We're fun to hang out with.
We
Everybody wants to hang out with her. We don't really hang out with a lot of people.
I just have to really trust you.
Yeah. And like, it's cool, but I live Lake Las Vegas. We have a really cool party house to have people over. We just haven't really, but we will.
We are going to have a party.
It's going to be tough to make
And
timing.
you know what? I want to have a white party.
We're not doing a white party.
You-
Well, you want to go fucking P. Diddy style now? White? You want to invite Ashton Kutcher and Usher?
Do you remember when I said I would think it would be fun to have a white party for our birthdays?
You did.
A white party is symbolism for different things. Lots of people have white parties.
Yeah.
But now I understand that it's weird, but it sounded fun for a minute.
All right. Still, these are 30-minute levels, by the way. Average stacks 30. Yeah, it's good. Really slow. You're welcome, Jamie Cook, for the recommendation about the squatty potty. If you don't shit with your legs elevated, you're not doing it right.
You can't do it.
It's like, think about how our bodies were designed to squat, right? So That squat position allows the poop to come out more in the way they're supposed to.
Coming from someone with constipation, I approve this.
Yes,
message.
she does. And so you want to, if you get a squatty potty or even just like a can or whatever, and you elevate your legs and create more of a squat motion,
Yeah.
you're gonna slide it right out. Okay?
Well, not for me, but I understand. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's better.
I don't even think they have a salon, but that would be weird.
We have something.
They have a spa. but that's not-
Someone said, "What the fuck is this convo? LMAO." Someone said they've been to a couple Diddy parties. No,
No, we have not.
do it. Shrooms are great.
See? They are.
Girls never poop. Yeah,
I try.
she doesn't.
I talk about it a lot.
She sits on a throne of lies. No.
That's a funny movie quote.
What's it from?
Shit. Sit on a throne of lies. It's a movie quote.
Well, I'm gonna find out now. Can you find out?
Oh, look. It's from Elf.
From Elf. I'm gonna need a neck massage. You want to do it?
Yeah, so.
Like now?
Oh, my tits are out and I have no underwear on. I mean, I have no bottoms on. I'm bottomless. So,
There's a robe somewhere. I imagine.
okay. Come on, man. All I want to see if they have a salon. That's it. One sec.
Someone came down for a poker stream and they got sex and poop talk. Who are these people?
Who are these people? I mean,
Someone said.
amazing.
Someone said a hotel hairstylist in BC is certainly a choice.
What does that mean?
How did I end up in the 10K yesterday? I did well. Got through, average stack. The day 2 will be on the 30th. Not playing this one. 8 Dewey. They're laughing. Disgust. Ooh, where you at? Blah, blah, blah.
Why? What are we saying at this point?
I don't know. It was 5 minutes ago.
I know. I have no idea.
Oh, the lips. They're looking at the lips when I go. People don't like them.
No one likes them when they're huge. That's gross.
Yeah.
When they're like really big lips. That's out. It's out of style anyway. No one's doing that.
Amanda is hot. Gosh dang.
I'm not even over there.
All right, I need to stop looking at the chat. I got a little dizzy. They're coming in hot. All right. Let's play some poker. What do we got? 28 bigs. Average is 33. We're right at it. Long day, babe. 216 left. We don't finish tonight. We play down to 8 players.
Wow, you're gonna be in that.
Do you know how many people get $1 million?
No.
6.
What?
Yeah, 6th is over 1.1 million.
That's insane.
4 million for first.
Nobody left?
Now she's interested. 216.
I was interested the whole time.
Yeah, I'm just saying. But now you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you need to pay attention. I'm gonna go.
No, you're fine. King 9 open. Small blind can rip. For 7, we would call. So we can make it 2. We fold if PDC Mayor Gump comes for it. Yep, we fold now. Ace Queen, Ace 7. Ooh, spades, spadoodles, spadoodles. 7 too late. They're all just saying LMAO, LMAO. I mean, they must be laughing about stuff. Everyone's laughing. We're so funny. We got Danny Negreanu hot tour.
I didn't do that. Can I? Nothing.
good news, yo, in online poker is you don't actually have to pay attention because you can look at the hand histories. So if I'm ever curious what happened here, just go back. Neither lying here. Ain't eggs freak off party. Tell your girl to say hi to chat.
You just sounded like Eddie.
I'm so crazy. So she needs to like say hi to chat. It's so funny. So just like say hi.
You did
But my first of all, he goes, well, if you have diarrhea, you fart.
What?
Oh, Jeremy and Josh, I'm going to text chat with them. He says, I just turned on the stream and I hear diarrhea and farts coming out. And then fucking Josh goes, you missed him talking about tampons. All right, and cocaine. I have kings now. So what? You don't have to be quiet. I have the king. You're not going to tell anyone. It's not like you're going to yell and there's a person in another room going, oh, he has kings. Yeah. And they have two kind of shortish stacks in the big and small. They could do some jam. Oh, we got 3-bet by that E-Weed man guy. I'm just going to ship it and he's going to fold. That's what's going to happen. Of course, I have 25 bigs with kings. Think I'm going to just fucking run into aces every time? No. This is it. This is the situation. Oh, the guy's disconnected. Small blind. Disconnected.
Good.
Why is that good?
I don't know.
Nothing good about that. King. We've had kings like 3-4 times today. Haven't flopped one yet. This is a good time to do it. Kaboomski. All you can eat, buddy. You coming or not? He's not coming. He's gonna fold. I told you. 10-5-5 flop. Fold. I don't mind that result, y'all. He said, fuck it, not eating. Jeremy says he's picked up some food to sit down to eat, throws on the stream, he's about to take his first bite, and all I hear is, well, if you have diarrhea and you fart, maybe some comes out. He goes, fuck it, not eating. That's funny. What are you going to do? Yeah, how we doing? Bottom. That's big. 3-bet me. Don't have to see a flop. Pick up 7.5 bigs. They add up, yo. They add up. Are we average? Right around average. Average 35.2. We got 34.6. Sitting 84 of 209. Next page up at 155 for another $6,000. 6,500. 6,500 going once. 6,500 going twice. 6,500 sold. Ugh. What's ugh?
They're hot now.
Someone says they can see a reflection in the window? No way.
What?
There's no way. Impossible.
Seriously?
No way. It's literally impossible.
That would be so bad.
Why?
Sir, my legs open. I have nothing on.
They cannot see you, babe. I'm looking at the fucking window. It's impossible. They're joking. It's not possible. Reflection? That's a glass window.
I didn't see the reflection of your ring light.
They can't see you. I'm looking at the thing. Can't see you.
How would they know that I'm right here?
Well, they hear you.
Yeah, but they wouldn't know. I was like, that's weird. Fucking out of here.
What happened to this thing? Moved over? What's going on with that? Why did the chat move on me? What do we got? 86 three-ways against these guys. Tight is right. Okay, 33.3. Saved a chip here, didn't take a flop. It's a very difficult hand to play three-way, 8-6 off. Like heads up, it has a lot more value, but three-way out of position against two players. It's like, sure, you're getting the right price, but man, how do you realize that equity? It's just, you end up getting bluffed sometimes. You end up sloughing it off. We don't have slough it off chips right now. There we go. Ace queen suited. And the big blind only has 7 bigs back, which is good. The button has 8.7, so 13's out there, 12's out there. We're going with all those guys. All right, we've got a raise from Tigranok. I'm just going to rip it. Okay, babe? In his face. He's got 13. Ace queen suited is a rip. It's a rip. Going out for a rip. Going out for a rip. Tigranok from Mongolia, 50K in earnings. Is this the one you want to go with? Tigranok? Tigranok. I don't care. I know you don't have ace king. If you slow roll me here, shit. If you have a pair, that's fine. We'll flip. Flip for your money. He's tanking. Tank. What would he do with ace jack here? I think he should fold. Should probably play ace queen plus and pairs, but all right. What was the flop? 7-6 tray. D-Negs wins. No contesto.
Yes.
37 BBs. Hello, yo. Oh, that's funny. Shoddy T said, if she don't hawk to her, I don't talk to her. Get it? I don't talk to her. You understand? I have to explain. Do I have to mansplain the joke to you? Hawk to her. The hawk to her girl played the poker. You know that. With Dwight Howard, he was there too. Celebrity Poker Tour. Those are the only two I know. I really knew. So many celebrities today I don't even never heard of because it's like streamers and influencers and different things. Like unless you know, you don't know. You know. I say this. There are more famous people living today that you've never heard of than ever before. Like back in the older days, like everyone knew who Marilyn Monroe was. There was no like not knowing who she was.
It's a different thing.
What's a different thing?
She's like the top of the top.
Yeah. Everyone knew who she was. That's what I'm saying. The people were
Somebody to know like a D actress.
like they knew Elvis Presley. They knew Greta Garbo. They knew who else?
Like D actresses and stuff.
Greta Garbo?
No, see now there were still like actresses that you didn't know back then. Now,
But they weren't considered famous.
Internet famous.
Yeah, but they weren't famous. Those people. These people have like 100 million followers, and you've never heard of them. You've never heard the name before. And they got like streaming video games and shit. Can I find a weird 3-bet size with the kings off 25? No. There's no real 3-bet. There's no 4-bet size when off 25 there. Toxic Gator. Fan Matthew says, love your content as always in live poker. Can you walk me through how often you take inventory on how many big blinds you have and everything else? I'm pretty much consistently, unless I'm like have a lot of chips. If I'm in the neighborhood of 40 or less, I'm usually pretty cognizant of what I got. Okay, new table. Okay, so yeah, pretty much always. Okay, Sergey Rechas, you're going to get a red label. You're going to get a red label. No, red, I don't tell anyone what red means. Okay, Georgi Sandev, that's another name player. He's got 2.3 million in earnings. Kim Jong-un, not the real one, 15K. D1 Nazovov, 900K. Zerif from Brazil, new table, 1.3 million. Jung Money, Young Money, I get it. Haha. Young Money, he's got 500K. And Nam Nam Korea from Vietnam. Nam Nam Korea, 500K. So there we have it. Okay, and we get the button, right? That's pretty sweet. I think we get the button next hand, maybe. That'll work out pretty good. I got to pee, babe. Oh, I can wait.
What do you want me to do about it?
Nothing. Ace queen suited against tens, ace flop. So I think I'll wait a hand anyway. If I have to wait a hand here, I'm going to pee. I think I come in between the blinds. If that's the case, then I will pee. Let's see. New table. He doubled, right? Let's see. Doesn't he get the button and then small big? Or am I involved? Yep, I wait. I wait. 1 pen, I wait. Beep, beep, beep. Perfect beep time. Mr. Big Stuff.
This dude does great hair.
Hair? And she's looking at hair picks? Oh, I got a 4 deuce off. Okay, just in time to fold. So. Okay, so new situation. We got Georgi Sandev, big ballin', 100 bigs. He's got to be one of the top stacks. Sergey's doing well. Then we got, where are the shorties? We got to survey the new situation here. Nothing to think about there. So reasonable stacks on my left. 1 10 big blind stack. 193 left. 193 left. Four, 33, 46. Cause I'm a player nudists.
Come on, why can't we have this guy?
He's not available.
He's the best one.
How do you know? Get good reviews?
Yep.
And he works here?
No, not here. It's just along here, the Vancouver.
Delphine.
Hard to get good blonde. And like when they're good, they're really good. Like this guy.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Good blonde highlights. King 9 suited. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Kim Jong-un 7-7 in the small blind. Sergey Richach de Mexico. Actually from Mexico. Maybe. Not really, but lives in Mexico. Razy Daisy. King 9 of Spadesy. Razy Daisy. King 9 of Spadesy. We don't like money. We just like the pot. All right, Sergey, you know I'm a tight player, so you don't want to defend here against tight range. Okay, you do, huh? All right, that's a flop. I'm actually gonna go small here, I think. Going small, to not really to induce a check raise, but to be fine against the check raise, where we can comfortably call with the flush draw on 2 overs. Pretty powerful hand. And he's going to check raise here with a decent amount of hands. Like, you know, a gut shot, like Queen 6 of hearts, Queen 4 of hearts, stuff like that. See, I told you. I already know what's happening, babe. It's like I know what they're going to do before they do it. Now we just got to hit a fucking spade for all the money. There's the fucking nuts. Ace of spades. I'm going to check this back on the turn, too. That's what I'm doing. He's got a spade in his hand. A lot of times people will check raise with like, you know, offsuit combo with a spade, so then he can barrel. Hope you do, buddy. He checked. Yeah, I'm going to just check. I'm going to check back, set the trap. Take whatever you need, buddy. Go ahead. You got a bluff now, bro. Or I could make a blocker size bet. I'm going to go small and hope that he raises. I'm going with the 40. I think he has nothing, honestly. Yeah. I thought he had nothing the whole time. Hit the spade, but he didn't have it. We got 46 big blinds right now. So I actually did make that smaller size there, fully expecting on that board, which he has like a lot of nut advantage, that he's going to check raise pretty wide. But we have such a hand. We have like, you know, we have hand there. We have 2 overs, flush draw, you know, king high. All right. This is metal. I'm just gonna throw it at her, but that's not a good idea. Oh, nothing. I was gonna throw this at you, then I remembered it was metal.
That would have been hilarious.
Ha! So funny. Domestic abuse. We're now sitting 59 of 189. Average 39 bigs. We got 47. We got a long night ahead, yo.
I'll get you whatever you want.
What?
What? Wait, what's today's date?
Why do you guys would think I would wash my hands? For I just pissed. Come back. What am I gonna do with what am I washing my hands for?
If
For
you
who?
got pee on your hands, you
I didn't
shouldn't.
piss on my hands.
If
What
you
the fuck?
did, would you wash them?
I took a shower. My dick's clean, so I fucking pissed. What do I need to wash my hands after a piss for? I'll do it on the break, but
If you got pee on your hands, you should wash
if you get pee on your hands, but what's the? Oh, it's this. You know. And when I'm out, you know, around people, sure. But I'm home, okay? I'm in my underwear. I don't gotta wash nothing. I'll wash when I wash.
Are you in your underwear?
Yes, always. My Contenders clothing, underwears.
You show it to everyone?
A little piece of them by accident. Jack Dewey, Hawk Tui. I'm not gonna play it. Da-ba-da-ba-da-bay it. So you gonna rub my neck or not?
Okay. I'm having a little trouble over here, okay?
Yeah, you got dilemmas.
Yeah. Almost there.
Hmm.
I'm almost there. Let me get the robe. What if my neck needs rubbed?
No.
You gonna rub
You have to do your womanly duties.
my- Ew.
Ooh. This will be a fold. It was going to be a limp, but now it's a fold. Ooh. Vandishev, he was the big baller. A lot of chips. But again, ebb and flow, you know? You win some, you lose some. Looks like Isaac Barron is chip leader right now. 120 bigs. So, nothing crazy. Dun-dun-dun-dun. How many times have I had my hair moved? Once. 2013. Didn't want to do that. Booty, 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 bang.
Who's on the floor?
Huh?
Hey, I'm not even gonna brush my hair, okay?
Oh my God. Unreal. Wow. People are going to be so offended.
I'm not even gonna brush my hair. It's on there.
Your hair looks great. Thanks. I only got 5 minutes till break anyway.
Well, what do you mean anyway? So you don't
So
want me to do it?
no,
then?
you can only do 5 minutes. You don't have to do like an hour. I can see your spray tan rubbing off over there.
Well, it hasn't been washed off yet, so
Yeah.
it's everywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
Next. Yeah,
disgusting.
like in here and all that.
Okay, can I get a seat back here?
Yeah, there you go.
What if I fell right out of this window? I mean, it feels like I could. This is not right. Anyway,
What do you need? You need me to move forward or something?
a pillow. My knee.
Yeah, it's in there. All this sitting here, days and working hard, slaving over a hot stove. No, a hot mic. What?
Nothing.
Why'd you sigh like that?
Shit. I just have to breathe hard sometimes. Do you guys not get that?
She did a sigh like.
Like I had to take a deep breath. I was thinking about all the things I needed to do. Hello.
Okay, you're so in between where you were and not where you are. Like,
Wait, what?
yeah, right around there.
Right here?
Yeah, like middle-ish back.
Wait, you want my fingers in the front here?
No, not in the front.
Oh.
Just saying high to low, like a little lower, yeah, a little lower.
Where?
Okay, well, a little wider. There you go. Okay, more shouldery. That's good. Yep. All kinds in there.
Look at the looks like hand. Look at the hands.
Yeah, on the video.
Yeah. Because you can't see me, just hands. It's tight there.
Yeah, it's all over.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My chain out of the way for you.
I think I need housekeeping to come change the sheets.
Because you're spray tan?
Yeah. Like I haven't rinsed it. I need to rinse it. It's all over my foot and ankle. That looks. Look, those look like the orchids in our house.
Yeah, same
plant.
kind. What are they
Same
called?
Orchids?
Orchids, yeah. Got a tip for that massage? Oh, she'll get a tip, all right.
The
Remember
tip.
that?
That's all he'll give me.
The tip, yeah.
keep up with the chat.
It's crazy, right?
It's so insane. It just keeps going so fast.
Yeah. When there's a big crazy hand, it freezes sometimes because too many people. How many actual chips do I have? I have 2.2 million. It's like weird to say. I just have, and I look at big blinds.
I know, I don't do that.
2.2. Why? You know, it's easier in big blinds.
I understand that, but I'm not used to it that way.
I know.
Have you ever played poker in Romania?
Did I play?
Da.
Yeah, I did play. We went to Romania.
No, that's what I said.
They
Da.
treated you like Jennifer or like Angelina Jolie.
The men, not the women.
Yeah.
The women hated me.
Yeah, they did. They're like,
They had dark hair.
who's
Like
this
they all looked like
non-Romanian,
vampires.
non-Romanian taking off one of our own?
Didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Like vampires in the room. It was weird.
That interviewer lady.
Yeah, she was weird.
She's all about like, you could leave your wife and be with me. I'm like, what?
It wasn't even your wife.
No, but I'm saying, she's like, well, you know. I'm like, thanks for the offer. Oh, break time. 65 out of 181.
But you don't want to move now, though.
Mm-mm.
Sometimes you need to get in here.
You
Does that
think?
hurt you? I'm serious. Hurt you, didn't it? It hurt a little?
It's I know that one of my masseuses does that one at the World Series.
Because it's good for you.
The chest, because we always sit like this over the table.
Yeah, so you're supposed to like
You know, stretch it out.
pull your arms back
Mm-hmm.
and get in here.
But I'm really focused.
Motherfuck!
What'd you do now?
Foot got caught under the chair.
Ow. Let's go like
Because this
if
is
you
like
can get
not
like
the most comfortable setting.
like see
What?
like in here like that, just like
Okay,
right in there,
Rose
like right there. Oh yeah, like this.
Oh man, you got it yourself, huh?
No, but you know what I mean, like right in there. Yeah. Oh, there you go. There it is. Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can do it with one hand.
Little neck rubbing. Is that a hooker? What the hell? What the fuck am I watching?
Way
some
too
of
tired
this?
for that. Oh, I did put my tongue on your forehead a minute ago. You just didn't see it. Your eyes were
didn't?
closed.
Oh. Wifely duties. Are Daniel's eyes rolling into the back of his head? Ew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gross. Yeah.
It's gross.
So gross. Ah. Deep breath. Dinner was good last night. She got the wrong thing. She
It's
should get the
okay.
tacos next time. I'm gonna pee in a minute. Still looking 20s, Amanda.
Thanks. 4-0.
The big four. I turned 5-0. She turned 4-0. 2 weeks apart.
Your neck is red. Is that okay?
I mean, are we gonna be judged?
You're a redneck.
I'm a redneck. You're fucking. You come from that territory.
I know.
Well, hell,
Shut up.
I'll tell you what.
He's the worst at
I'm
North
not.
Carolina
I'm
accent.
not.
He
She just
can't
doesn't
even
like
do
how
it.
good it is.
No,
I'm
he just
better.
can't do it.
You don't even have one.
Sounds well, I haven't been there since I was 18. I'm 40. Like I haven't lived there.
Yeah,
there.
but that's why you don't know anything about the accent.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a little drink. The
tell you
accent comes
what.
right back. It's true.
Okay, 2 minutes. I should go pee.
You don't pee.
Ah.
Shut your mouth.
Okay, then give me a fucking. Put your hands out. My dad used to do that when I was a little baby.
That's not
He'd
true.
go like
you know
this.
that he lied.
No, he did. What do you mean?
No one does that.
shit with his hands.
No one does
Shit on
that.
the floor, walking around like
They just told you lies.
My parents don't lie.
Okay. Everybody's parents lie.
Not mine. Mine were good. Long day, babe.
Hey, I'm gonna play, okay?
Wait, what?
For you.
Huh?
It's okay.
What are you doing, Plank?
I'm,
Fucking collusion.
I'm not. I'm just looking at things.
You do
Fuck your
things.
mouth. Make you nervous.
It's all good. Like that coffee breath?
Doesn't bother me when it's like fresh. Here's the thing.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Fresh coffee breath?
Like yeah, then after
If it's like a while?
old coffee breath,
Mm-hmm.
gag. But like right when you're drinking it, it's fine.
Well, we're doing it. I told you I'm gonna make $1 million this week.
Someone said something like it's really rare for a gambler marriage to last that long.
Yeah.
Is that true?
I don't know.
That long?
What's her OF? Rash. He paid $5 to ask what your OnlyFans is.
Should I make one?
He's what's your Only?
You guys would be so bored.
Yeah. You just.
You might hear banter, but you might not see my. I don't know. I'll put my tits out a little.
Put my tits out for you.
Just a little.
Cheers from Labrador. See when they do the blue like that?
Uh-huh.
That means he paid $3 for that.
Aw, cheers. His name's Neat.
Neato.
Neato.
Neato. Salud por la local. Would have doubled up. Blah, 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 blah. Is there multiple day twos? No. This is it. 181 left.
Woo!
You know when he started, babe? 6,000.
No.
6,146. Yeah, but
Today.
today was started with 620.
Okay.
Is that the end of the? I think that's the end of the.
The mix.
Yeah, it's
How
4
many
hours.
are there?
There's- It's the same mix I have twice. So 3 o'clock. It lasts for 4 hours. How's Amanda's studies going?
Okay. Pretty good. Slow and steady. Does that feel good?
Yeah. Amanda clearly loves the attention of the chat.
Totally.
Oh my
Promised
God.
land.
What back screen is still on? It's fine.
Actually, I just like playing with you.
And then you can do a quick temple rub and you good.
Okay.
Soft or massage corn. All right. We defend here with the Jack 10 against Sergey. Top pair. Check, right, babe?
I'll tell you, I can't
Yeah,
collude.
you can't collude, can't teach me. This is just a natural check call. We would check call with a 4, a 5, a jack. Oh, there's another jack. So now we come for small in the double pair because he checked back. We would do this with a lot of hands after he checks back flop. Very unlikely to have a jack. Some of the time a jack bets. I mean checks, but very rare. 9 on the river. Do I need to overbet this? I think so. Gonna have to overbet. 135% pot.
Woo!
He called snap. 10
What?
plays! Wow, he did have a jack, babe.
Holy shit!
But we had a better kicker.
I
That's
wasn't expecting
crazy.
that.
Oh my god. Wow.
Were you expecting the jack?
He snap called. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah.
But I told you, like, some of the time he's going to check back a jack, right? And he checked back a bad jack. Sick. That's a big one.
Awesome.
Look at that. We're 26 now. 176. Wow. Unlucky for him.
Thanks. Someone said I don't look a day over 25. I don't need Botox. But see, that guys, that's the point.
You don't need Botox because she has it.
I has it. I
Yeah.
has it. I
You're
has
like,
it.
oh man, you don't need that stuff. I'm like, that's exactly why I look so good.
That's why we look good, is because we get a little here, a little there. If we didn't, you would see major fucking wrinkles. So, Daniel looks 10 years younger.
She glow me up, glow up. Thanks, honey.
Mm-hmm.
So you got stuff? You're gonna do the hair and the.
I don't know. No, I can't just have an appointment right when I want one. Like, hey, come now. Can I come? It's not like that. I was just looking around.
Get something else too for me.
What do you want?
I'll text it to you.
You want me to go now? What do you want?
No, I'm saying I'll text it to you. What I want. One other thing.
A beard wash, but you don't need that right this second.
No, the other thing's for you and me, but. Lube. You said it, not me. Well, I didn't know you were coming, so I didn't bring anything. Right? That's a good husband.
Yeah, people are gonna think that I can't do some weird reason.
Well, you already told him you're tight.
That's why.
Yeah.
Because you're so big. It's not because
Well, I'm so big, you're so tight. That's that's a lube issue.
I know.
Lube gets it done. All right, we got the ace king, picked it up.
I don't know how we're not in trouble for the things.
What are we saying that's so bad? Well, we had sex. We're a married couple.
I know, but just like the dirtiness of it.
It's fine. It's not like this isn't it's poker, you know. This isn't like a,
But we're the worst.
kids game.
I know.
And if kids, they're gonna hear about this stuff at some point. What do we say? Oh, go get me lube so we can use. What is wrong with that? Like,
Nothing to me.
it's fine.
We'll get it fit.
I got 60 bigs, 22. That's a stack of 3.5 million.
That was a cool jack that you had there.
Yeah. Pretty good river. Well, actually, he was going to lose. He could only hit a 6 to win. All the high cards come. I still have the kicker, right? Because the turn was my kicker played either way.
Shit. That's what I forgot to tell you.
New policy asks, if you're a beginner in 2024, what would you do? Ask for chat. I'm screen recording. I mean, there's a lot of different. You could watch this. You can, sign up with one of the coaching sites. There's so many. Pick your poison. You got the chip leader guys. You got whoever else. Poker coaching. You got different places. A lot of resources available to you. And watching the streams on Poker Go.
Okay.
Yeah, you're bored. She's bored. She doesn't want to talk about that stuff. She wants to talk about lube. Yeah.
No. I just want to tell you something.
Yeah.
Remember that little thing you put underneath the remote control?
Yeah.
I brought that.
Oh my God.
What do you mean? Oh my God! Like that's so crazy.
You brought your remote control.
No, I want to wear it out.
Huh?
I want to go out to a restaurant and eat, and you have the thing
I'm gonna tell them what that is.
in the controller.
Okay.
50 Shades of Grey is kind of like that.
She's a 50. She wants me to hold the controller.
Not like out here, but
I'm gonna have a controller on me. She's gonna have something in her, bzzz. And I do it, freak her out. Like she'll be asking the waitress something, but like that.
Yes.
That's what you want? Okay.
Kinda.
Okay.
How fun, right?
It's my wife, ladies and gents.
I haven't tried it. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Thank you, Tom G. Appreciate it. Take it down. That's the plan. Amanda gone. Amanda's got stuff to do. So, on that Jack-Jack 5-4 board, why is it that we can overbet? Because it's a polar spot. There's two clubs, straight draws missed, everything like that. So, it's a spot where I can say I've got like a monster, which is 3 jacks or better, or I missed. And I can overbet with both those sizes because he checked back flop, right? Now, he did have a jack, but he's often not going to have a jack. So, I can apply maximum pressure. Sorry, Sherveen, can't come to your home game. Go get him, Dean Eggs. Hi, Amanda, says Steve Gate.
Balenciaga texts us from the wind.
Really?
Yeah.
Balenciaga, what does he want? Wants to
See-
sell you shit?
See if you want to come look at the fall collection. What are you going? When you bought shoes,
I know. You made me.
they're cute.
Yeah. They're only overpriced by about 800%, I would say. It's like a $30 shoe and they charge $800. No. We're cruising here. This is good. 60 bigs. Ebbs and flows, right? What I tell you, ebbs and flows. We're on the upswing again, back to 24 out of 169. Keep looking to be aggressive. This is a little aggressive. But the stacks are deep enough where I think I can open this. Yeah, I can open this. There's no ICM pressure. Oh, Vandishev, he had the big stack, remember? Does not anymore. Okay, so this is going to be a raise fold to 3-bet. We got the chips to splurge, to stick out 2 to try to win 2.5 if they all fold. Early position, what we're doing too is we're covering, board coverage, raising our very, very good hands. Some mediocre suited connectors. Fuck. That's way too many chips. Ah. Damn, we were almost there. Damn. We were almost through. One guy. That's fine. Greetings from Turkey, says Busy. Thank you. All right, take one off. But it is what it is, right? So we put out 2 there to win 2.5. We're like one guy away from picking it up potentially, or playing a flop in position with a nice hand that can hit some flops. Probably slightly loose, but I'm okay with that. Again, because we don't have a lot. He had 27 bigs in shove, but there really aren't a lot of like 12 to 15. So this is the mindset you have to think about. When there's under 15 big blind stacks, you have to be wary of the fact that when they play, they're way more likely to jam than a guy with 50 big blinds. 50 big blinds guys, they'll call, they'll see flops, they make some small 3-bets, but they're never going to jam 50. He jammed a lot, 27, but I get why. Out of position, the whole deal. Sergey, he's back. See if we can get him again. Running hot. Made a flush against him. Made 3 jacks. This one we'll let him have. No future. No future, Queen 10. This is no future flop. Even for small. Remote control for the TV, right? Someone said remote control for the TV, right? Thank you, I can't unshit my pants. Says thanks for streaming, love watching you play. What a name, I can't unshit my pants, he says.
I have a question for people.
What?
Well, before I shower real quick. Do most people, I'm not kidding when I say this, do most people wake up happy?
Do most people wake up happy? I would say most people probably do not.
Okay, like, I'm not
I
saying,
do.
okay, here's a different way. Not people, like, say you have to go to work, it sucks, fuck that, right? No one wakes up happy, right? What if you have something exciting to do the next day? Say you're going to fucking Disney World, or you're doing something that, like, you're really into? Do you wake up happy because of that?
I think, first of all, morning people wake up happy because that's their favorite time of day. Ugh, you know. And then, you know, like you said, people that have something to look forward to get up and go.
Okay, I don't wake up happy even when I have something to look forward to.
She does not wake up happy.
Like, it's not, I wish I did. I want to.
And you don't sleep well either.
I don't sleep well, but, like, even if it's like, oh my God, tomorrow we wake up and we're gonna get $50 million and we're gonna go travel the world.
You'll still wake up and go, "Gugh, how far is this car ride?"
Yeah.
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 That's why I don't talk during the morning.
But
Well, morning, 3
You
o'clock.
don't get excited about traveling ever. That's a bad example. You don't get excited about that kind of stuff.
If you win this, I'll drop Vultures 3. I don't know what that means.
I was just wondering what most people feel.
I think most people probably not happy when they wake up because they're just groggy. They're like, don't bother me until they get their coffee, as people say, you know?
Yeah.
They're not awake yet. The brain's not fully on.
Like, I literally wake up and go, I fucking hate everyone.
So I get excited to start my routine.
I know. Can I tell them what you say at night?
What?
That makes me annoyed.
What?
And mad. Like, nighttime is my favorite time. I love nighttime. And we're laying there in bed, and I'm like, chatting him up, excited, because I'm happy. And you go, I can't wait to wake up. And I'm like, ooh.
I say that?
Yeah, you're like, I'm like, I can't wait to go to sleep. That's exciting to go to sleep. And you're like, I can't wait for the night to be over for me to wake up.
I don't say it like that
Yes,
ever.
you do it. To get up and do, like, all the things.
I like getting up, doing my morning routine, and, taking the dogs out and
insane.
having a coffee. It's not insane.
No, it's insane. I wish I was like that, asshole.
Oh.
It's
you were saying.
insane. You're like an alien to me.
Yeah. And she sees the sun in the morning. She goes,
I've never met
vampire. She hates the sun.
someone so
She wears
happy
fucking sunglasses
in
inside the house
I do.
because we have pretty wide open
No, I
windows.
think I have like a thing for real.
Yeah, you know what you need to do? Genuinely.
Get well?
No. Yeah, to get well, but genuinely, hate it or not, force yourself to get fucking right out there for 10 minutes, right in the sun.
Let me force some things on you. That
No, I'm saying, but this will be good for you.
Yeah,
Do it
this
for
will be
2
good for
weeks.
you.
Oh, I got aces. Do it for 2 weeks. Just where you go every morning, 10 minutes. First thing you do, sun, drink water, do a little yoga. Okay, I got aces in the cutoff. 54. There's a couple shorties too that could jam. 19 and a 14 behind. That'd be ideal. We got Jung Money. He opened, so I'm going to make it 5. All right. We had an open. We fought 3-bet to 5. Maybe one of the blinds has kings or queens. Join us. Ace, king. I don't mind a cooler this time of year. We don't mind a cooler this time of year. Oh, why's that face? What are you
No,
doing?
I'm just waiting on your hand.
Oh, give me a face like you're thinking about something.
I was just thinking, but also waiting on your hand.
I have aces. He jammed. 25 bigs. He's got ace 4. Everyone does that with ace 4. Bafta Daniel. Hi, Kuloko. Oh my god, he flopped the fucking flush draw.
No.
Turn to 3. Got to fade a club. Red, please. Red, red, red. It's a club. It's a spade. It's a club.
No.
52 big blinds in there. We're still good, babe. We have 29.
God, that sucks. Ace fucking 4?
Yeah, against aces.
Ooh. Man.
Bad beat. That would have been big. We had 80 bigs. Double average. We're almost average, babe. We're okay. Aces against ace 4 looked pretty good, didn't it? All right. So bright side, he only had 25 bigs. Wow, we would have had so 29, 80. That's fine, whatever. We're still good, baby. Don't worry. You know they don't get my chips unless dumb shit happens. Shit, we good. Ebbs and flows, right? Remember I said that? Ebbs and flows, ebbs and flows. You know, you're going to play a tournament this deep, this long. You're going to take some beats. You just got to mentally stay in it, regroup, reset. Aces against ace four. That's a tough beat. Okay. Back to the grind. As I said, average is only 38. We're at 29. Well, it's like 38. We got 29. So we're just behind the average. I'm just waiting for the chat to catch up to that hand. You guys are going to go bonkers. Bataya's still in this? Is that right? Impressive if so. Had a nice few hands. How many actual chips is that now? 1.7 million. We have a big blind defend. Here comes the chat. Chat's going to be broken in a minute. Someone says turn into the right time. No, you didn't. Yeah. Okay, we can fold this one. Now everyone's going crazy. Yep, chat broke. It always blocks and stops because too many people. When too many chats come in, I can't see nothing now. I knew it was gonna break the chat. Yeah. Chat broke. Okay, quit the chat. Restart the chat. It's funny, I know now. When a big hand like that comes, you have to, the chat crashes, to restart it. It's all good, babe. We still got 27 bigs. Ebbs and flows, you know? How are they going to get my money if they don't do that? You know what I mean? Shit. We know what's up. Okay. Back on the grind. Josh can't wait to wake up in the morning. I like waking up too. Get the day started. I read the comments from everywhere. YouTube, X, Twitch. Don't tell me what I read the comments from. I know. Why am I so tilted for no reason? Well, probably because I just lost with ace against ace 4. You know? I read the comments from all of them. They come from fucking whatever. I've mentioned this before. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Notice the energy. Still thinking. Now I got to regroup, right? Because it's a different, not even all that different, but like sort of a different scenario for me in terms of where I was at with chips and what I could do and what I can do now. Just thinking about all the permutations. Permutations, it's a big word. It makes me sound smart, right? Use a word like permutation. Huh? You laughed because I said permutation? The permutations. I want to sound smart, so. You ever notice some dumb people, they use really big words so they sound smart and then they actually sound dumber? Yeah, I know a guy.
You know a guy?
I know a guy.
I know you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have this. So you can put this over your eyes in the morning.
Oh. Fuck, you got a blindfold?
Yeah. So that could be for nighttime.
Yeah, but no, it's fine. I don't need it.
I don't
I've been waking up early.
Okay, I'm just saying, it's the same thing.
Well, but it's different material and everything.
It's soft. Are you scared of it?
No, I use the pillow now. I've been okay.
Are you a little scared of it?
I'm not scared of it. It's a blindfold. Well, you're naked again?
I just showered.
She's naked again.
Looks like the same underwear, but it's not.
People over there in that building watching you, they love it. It's fine. I don't care. Whatever. Mm-hmm. $150. Blind's about to go up. That means it's going to put a dent in our stack, everybody's stack. Puts us in a little. What is the blinds going up to? Wow. 40-80. 40 and 80,000. Let me see what that is. 1 second. Just a moment. Let me check something on my phone real quick. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, we're at 20 now because blinds have gone up. But the good news is we got 30 minutes. What's the average? 28, 29. But that'll go up, obviously, this level. Four more, we get a pay jump. Hey, $6,500. Okay, we might have to defend this one, depending on where the race got. Probably, maybe not against that guy. Let's see. It's actually cheap against him. Dun, 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 dun. So we have to defend against the min raise here from the button. Take a flop with the 7-8. Take a spin against a... Well, that ain't it. Well, I'm not fucking with that board. I have none of it. You're gonna win this one, bud. White flag. White flag. No future. No future. 7-8. 8. There was the future. So, emotionally, took the wind out of my sails just a little bit. You know, we were cruising, everything going good. You know, now we're in grind territory, a little frustrating, but listen, that's poker, right? We got it in like 88%. Ace 4 suited, you know, about 12% of the time is going to beat the aces. It's kind of what makes this play pretty good sometimes, is because no matter what he's up against, even aces, like the worst case, he's still got 13%. Now, that's not obviously good, but let's say I just had kings or ace king. He's doing okay. Not great, but sometimes he just gets it through, you know, where I was 3-betting light. Because I've been doing that a lot, right? Yeah. You notice? Because I under-repped my hand. What the hell does that mean? See, he only got shoved on because he under-repped his hand. Even though there was that thing, it's like, what you have just said made absolutely no sense. And we are all now dumber for having to hear it. You know, there's that from that movie. None of what you said was any... I can't remember it.
There's a little bag for trash.
Oh, good. What is that bag from?
From me at the airport.
You don't need it? There's another bag there with trash. I
Oh,
leave.
Yeah, well, whatever. Trash
Okay.
is overflowing.
I don't want to use those other ones because those are grocery store trash. So, like, I paid $9 for those bags
Oh,
each.
this is nice too, but not like that. But it is
You don't need that for anything?
cloth. Huh?
You don't need that for anything?
No.
Yeah.
It was from the airport when I bought like
Yeah.
gum and shit.
One more pay jump, babe.
Until?
Then we get another $6,500
Okay.
if one person goes broke. Should I just fold anything right now? To try to get the $6,500 and say, nah, I don't want the $4 million.
Yes.
We were here for the... Oh, I got ace 7. No. Amanda said fold. We're on the bubble of the pay jump. You're going to hit a pool? You're going to play pool?
I'm gonna hit one.
Yeah, let's see.
I want it to be right here. Can I put it where I want?
Put it wherever you want. Chalk it up, whatever. You know how to chalk up the cue?
Of course. I had a pool table growing up, babe. Not a complete moron.
She's playing a game of pool. I've never played a game of pool with her.
I don't know. I'm just gonna put it down. Where it is.
Put the balls wherever you want, everything. You can put the balls wherever you want.
Why would I do that? I want to break it.
All right, do it however you do it. You want to break the balls? Re-rack.
Yeah, I want to re-wrap.
Mm-hmm. See how many shots it takes you to run out. This is cute. Watching her play pool. I want to play pool with her. All right, I'm gonna go all in next hand so I can come play pool
No,
with you.
yeah, right. You would do some weird shit like
Yeah.
that.
I've been playing pool a lot lately. I'm back into it. It's so fun.
8-ball. Okay.
8-ball used to mean a different thing to you.
Shut up. No, actually, it didn't.
No, you never did 8 balls.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did.
This.
Yeah.
I played pool first as a child. What do you think?
Go for it. Bust that shit up. You think you'll make a ball on the break?
No. I haven't done this.
Chalk the cue before you hit it.
I did.
Okay. You going straight on?
Oh, is that bad?
No, just curious.
I don't really even think about it.
No, do whatever you think makes sense.
I don't really know what makes sense.
You gotta smash that thing hard.
Yeah? A lotion on my hands.
OF would increase the bankroll astronomically.
That was shit.
That wasn't very hard.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
I should do that again.
Well, just play it out and smack them from there.
It's like all
So smack them all. Just bash them from there. There you go. Now you can make all the balls. Almost. So you almost made a ball.
I know, right here, look, it's hanging off.
There you go. You can make that one. Oh, that's a weird place to go.
No! It's hard. Forgot what I'm doing. When it's all smashed in the middle like that.
Yeah.
What do I have to do? Go like this?
Okay, now you're in the open.
And get this guy, maybe.
Looking to make that first ball.
I'm gonna get this 30 right here. What? How do I get over there?
Go to the, you can reach
I can't.
like that. There you go.
I mean, like, I really.
You're that small?
See what he does.
There you go. Boom. You heard that one drop. There you go. You got to play shape now. Don't forget the chalk.
Every time?
No, but every few shots. Especially if you use spin or anything.
Oh, yeah, I use a spin.
I use spin. If you're not using any spin, then you don't need the chalk as much.
Ready? This one, right there.
Okay. The 4 ball? Or the 1 ball?
It's my lotion's all over my hand. It's like, I can't. Doesn't really get smooth.
Ooh, almost.
Are you fucking serious? That was perfect.
You really get unlucky with shape. I'll tell you that.
I know.
You never have an easy shot. And you're just playing any ball.
I'm just. Hey, hey, hey!
There you go. One's in.
You better pay attention. I know this.
No, it's fine. I mean, I have 16 bigs. I just have... Oh, is that in? Nope.
I thought it might be.
All right.
I can get that one now.
The 1 ball?
Yeah. Scrapped.
Oh, you made the white too?
Mm-hmm.
Now you can put it anywhere you want.
Yeah. I can get this one.
Why don't you get the 9 ball in the corner?
That one?
Other corner.
Put it there?
Yeah.
How can I put it right here?
Better the other way.
Why?
Shape. But it's fine. Do whatever you want. I can see from here, barely. Okay. See how long it takes her to make 15 balls. There you go. See, now you don't have really a good shot.
Spin on it.
I saw that, yeah. See if there's some combos, man.
Maybe I can take that one over here.
You could, or you could bank it into the corner where you were standing.
Too bad.
I wish I could show you playing pool. Did I get somebody talking over here?
Boom, bitch! Didn't see that.
Let's go.
That was so good.
Knock the combination in?
The 4. Right
Oh,
here.
sweet. Okay. Now what?
I'm gonna bank this one. What do you think?
Yeah, I would bank.
Nope. I feel like I just have like really bad.
The balls are in a bad. Balls are in a horrible place. Yeah, they're all like lined up. There you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Now you got some side pocket shots, maybe, or go in. No,
Yeah, the balls are just terrible. I should have done another break. That would
no, you're fine. Just smash them all up then.
Huh?
There's a rake if you want to use it. Oh, Okay, now make the 5 ball.
Swear, that was the plan. Huh?
Make the 5 ball. L Lab Wagon says, yeah, you were 3-betting light all day. Surprised it took someone that long.
That did not what I expected it to do.
Well,
We'll have to go for that one at some point. Doesn't count. Right?
I wouldn't do that. You can make that anytime. Okay, nice shot. There you go. Now you got a shot on the 10 or the 7 or the side pocket.
5.
Yep. That's the one you're going for?
I know, right?
That's like definitely the worst one to go for. For sure the worst one you could go for.
It felt right.
You know, you were close to those two. You just knock them right in. There you go.
Guess I just knocked this round, huh?
There you go. Oh, knock it in. Okay. A lot of shots there. 10, 14, 7.
There's no shots here.
What do you mean? Knock the 10 in. Why can't you knock? Oh, is it, you can't see it? How about the 14 or the 7?
Maybe this one.
Okay.
That's it. And now
In the side pocket?
I guess.
That's not going to go in the side pocket. Not if you shoot it like that.
If you shoot it.
I could see from here that you were lined up wrong. Okay. I'll be with you after she finishes this run out. Okay, but the good news is you'll have shots there. You'll have that ball on the rail. What is it, the 11? Yeah, just knock that into the pocket.
What pocket?
The corner pocket.
Just this right now?
Yeah,
It's up against the thing, though.
that's good. No problem. Up against the rail. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay,
Bullshit.
that's all right. Put that anywhere. Make that 7 ball in the corner pocket, the brown one.
This one?
Yeah, make that into the pocket where you were just standing. Yeah.
I can make these too.
Yeah, but make that one first, because that one's a little harder. And now you can set it up wherever you want. Little pool tutorials. Oh, boom, with some fucking oomph, man. That had some
I
juice
haven't
in
played
it.
years and years. I bet you I could do good. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this one in the corner. Oh no! I hit wrong.
We'll be a team. We'll play for money against Nick and Ben Lamb.
Now we got a little loose.
Yeah. Nick Schulman's very good. So's Ben. JRB, they all play. What a shot! That was your best shot. Don't you think? Chalk that cue, man.
Oh,
You should chalk it like every couple shots. You've only chalked it once.
twice.
Okay. Now you go. Your stroke's okay. Nice. There you go. Bam. You hear that? Pow.
Pow pow!
This is good. It's good for my mood, watching you play pool. Knock it in the corner there. Oh. Hey! Trick shot.
I did that on purpose.
I know.
This is full.
Okay. So you're going to make the 8 last?
Yeah, I'm gonna make this over here.
Okay. Good luck with that one.
No, I'm not. It's probably gonna go in here actually.
No, it won't. It could go in the other corner if you play a bank. Sexy watching her play pool. There you go. That was the bank I was talking about. Holy shit. She just did a long... Guys, she just did a long bank. And it was not an easy one.
I'm telling you, I'm not bad.
That was good.
It's
Now, where's this 8 ball going?
probably there.
Okay. Let's see. 8 in the bank corner on the 8. All right, almost.
Close.
So now you knock it in there. Long shot. Can you do a long shot?
Yes.
Let's see. Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, one more. You haven't, and then when we go home, we're gonna play on our new table together. Wow, you smacked the shit out of that one.
I just thought it might go like really hard and backwards. Come on.
Okay, this one. Make this one.
I tried to do it off to the side a little. I
Yeah.
Didn't work.
How about now? Oh, this is the one. You're gonna make this one.
What if I don't, then I'm an idiot and I don't get to play anymore.
No, you. That's not as easy as it looks.
No, you're actually right.
It's a little bit of a cut. See? Told you. She missed it, by the way. Said I'll be an idiot if I miss this. All right, this one you should put. Where are you gonna put it, in the side or the corner?
I don't think I could do the side.
Why not?
I think that's
Okay. I can. Oh, man.
I just don't even know where I'm going with this now.
Yeah. Try to aim.
Fuck off, I am.
All right. This is a little bit of a harder shot. Okay. Ooh, look at this. No. Almost there. She's still in the black. She's knocking the black all around the table. She can't get the black in. There you go. She's just fucking tilted now. She's smashing them. Okay, now. If you don't make this, this would make you an idiot. Well, you might... Oh my God! I don't even know how I could... I don't even know if I could miss that if I tried. I would... Yeah. Now she missed the ball completely. So now you can...
She's doing this on purpose.
No, you're not.
Yeah, this is just for show.
Okay, just for show.
Okay, I'll do it for real.
Okay, make that shot. You don't need to get up all crazy.
I can't reach.
Go to the other side of it. Here.
Like this?
Yeah.
It feels awkward.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to get a little dirty. Oh, yeah. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Smack.
It took me 43 times.
See, yeah. If I coach her and we play together as a team, there's potential. Nice job, girl. I got to pee again. 7 minutes. Can I hold out? 9 minutes. Did we make the money? We did. I mean, the bigger jump. So what are we guaranteed? 25,000. Next is 34. I got to... You can, right? You basically, you want to rack... The top one is the one ball. Bottom left is a stripe. Bottom right is a solid. Or whatever. And then the rest can just be mishmash. Okay. It's a quick hand. All right. Maybe I'll jump to the bathroom. I gotta pee. 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 Pee. I'm on the button. 7 deuce off. Boom. Perfect. So when you get a little better, I'm going to teach you how to spin the ball.
Yeah.
You made the white ball, and the ball went in. So when you get better, I'm going to teach you how to spin the ball. Because spinning the ball is really important when you get better. I'm saying like back spin, left spin, right spin, head spin. And don't forget to chalk that cue. Nice shot. Boom. She loves to hit them hard.
Yeah, I do.
You know they go in more when you hit them soft, right?
No?
They do.
Oh, hitting him hard just feels fun.
Yeah, it's fun. But like, if you really want to make it, you hit it soft, it gives you more leeway. Where if it's like close to the pocket, it'll go in. Whereas if you smack it, it'll bounce out.
I gotta get this one. It's just really hard for me.
Nice.
Now I can break these up.
Yeah, just bust it up. Center ball, bam. There you go. I'm glad she's playing pool. Our table at home is beautiful. Ooh, what a shot. That was a good one. Now she's dancing the cue like, check me out, I make balls. Da-da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my God, freaking 13.8 bigs now.
Damn. That was not the plan.
Gank up, stand up. Nice bank. Saw that right away. All right, nice job. Now you can turn around and make that ball in the corner.
This one?
Yeah.
Nope. Did not work, huh?
No, you just missed it. Nice. Banks. You're a good banker. You've banked like 3 or 4 balls already. Nice.
Damn.
Oh, the white ball went in.
Yeah. That was so good. I tried to get it light.
You did?
So hard.
So if so the chalk of the cue, you don't need to use as much because you don't spin the ball. But if you want the white ball to not follow it, then you hit the bottom of the white ball. And then when you hit the bottom of the white ball, it'll spin this way, hit the ball, and stop.
Can you do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Is that allowed?
Sorta. Nice. She's getting up on the table.
It's hot as fuck in here, man. The heat's on or something.
I did put it up because it was always cold in here. But you can turn it down. You're just hot because you're sweating now. You're playing pool.
It's fucking heat actually went down.
Yeah, because it's on 23.
What happened?
Did the black ball go in the corner?
There's no black ball. Where did
It's in the corner right here next to me.
How'd you know?
I'm paying attention.
It's so fucking hot right now. I can't
Turn it down if you want. She's sweating. You're going where?
get out of here. Go get your stuff for you.
That's not important. Don't worry.
Now it's not.
Why? Because I have 13 bigs?
Because I'm playing pool.
That too. I mean, it's not been important anyway. Right? I don't need anything now. She's not playing pool naked. No, she has clothes on. That would be an OnlyFans
I'm about
event.
to fucking burn him.
She's hot. She wants to get naked.
See that? Two of them.
Yes.
Two at once.
I've been folding. So let's take a look at the hands that I've had. So, hands we folded here was Jack 7 off, Jack 5 off, Ace 7 off, 4-3 suited, Ace 5 off, 7 deuce, 10-6 off, 7-3 off, 8-6 suited, Queen 4 suited, 3-4, Ace 7 off, 8-7, we played that one actually, 6-3 off, Queen 5 off, 10-9 off, King 4 off, Jack 4 suited, Jack 3 suited, Ace 6 off, Queen 5 suited. So not a lot of hands, as you can see. Nothing, not a good one anyway, in a bit. That's all right. Patience, y'all.
Boom.
I know we only have a little bit of blinds, but we don't just give up and just blindly shove it. 34 is the average.
Right here, can you move it out a little?
No. I mean, you can because you're just screwing around, but like in the rules, no, you can't ever move the white. Nice shot.
I've gotten like 3 or 4 in a row and you haven't watched.
Yeah. Good. I mean, I was, looking at the screen. Sorry.
Oh no!
You know what you should do there? That happens when you don't chalk the cue. That is why. That is the sound of when the cue doesn't have chalk.
It's an accident.
I know.
It's gonna be good.
3 minutes. I'm gonna come over to that pool table. Say hi. Sweating. Building up a sweat, running around that table.
Now it's just there's heat coming out right here.
Yeah, but it's not anymore, right?
No, turn it down.
You make that in the side pocket. You gotta cut that. Cut it more. You sure you think that's gonna go in? You gotta cut it more than that. Oh, you going banks?
I thought so.
You can cut it straight in.
Look at the cutting. That was just wild.
Wild.
That was wild. Where's it going?
Oh, now you got no shot.
Nope. What are you doing? Just hit it?
You're supposed to hit the. You gotta hit your own ball first, but.
Boom, bitch. I got this. Watch.
Boom, bitch, she says. That's a combo you can't. Nice. All right. Now you smack that 8 in. Sorry, we're doing pool commentary because you see the hands I'm getting. They're not. 10-5-0.
This is bullshit. I think I'm not talking enough.
I chalk every shot or two. But I spin the ball. You don't spin the ball.
I'll see what I'm doing.
I do see. I see you're hitting the center of the ball, which is fine. That's what you should do. Nice cut. How did you make that? Nice.
Because I went from the bottom.
Yeah, there you go. Nice shot. Good job, honey. Give me a kiss.
I told you I can play little.
Yeah,
It's been like 20 years.
I know. And I can teach you lots. Nice job. It's fun to watch you play.
I grew up with a bumper pool table and that kind of too.
Yeah, it's fun to watch you play.
Yeah?
I like it. I want to play with you.
Okay. You just want to get drunk and play.
I like to have a drink to play, but I don't have to. Listen, I've been playing on the pool every day. I've been drinking.
Just
You
wanna
see,
get wasted.
I've been eating snacks and not drinking at all. I'm on the clock? How the fuck would that happen? All right. I'm on the clock. Okay. How'd that happen? Let's start. All right, break time. I'm gonna hit that right there. Be right back, ladies and gents. Forgot socks? Your bag is full for like 4 months and you have no socks. I'm gonna eat some of that pineapple.
Yeah, me too.
Or you know what?
I'm gonna go upstairs and look, but I want a piece. Is it gross?
What, pineapple?
Yeah.
No, it's good.
Burger time on there?
No, I don't think so. But pretty shit cards since that.
Mario on there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Oops.
Don't eat that. I wasn't gonna let you.
I know.
What all do you need? Needs? Oh my.
Beard wash, beard conditioner, and then, Oh, by the way, are these chocolates here?
Yeah, I can't get that on.
These are so good.
Really? I've been asking for chocolate for days.
I forgot how to. You like Snickers?
Of course.
Those are like Snickers.
Looks like it. It's hard to walk around with this thing. I need a Band-Aid. Do you have a Band-Aid?
No. I mean, I might. Bag. I'm gonna check. I will see. Band-Aid. Nope. Let's have a green juice. Sound yum? Oh, green juice. All right. Make sure to hit this table thing under Command L. What? This tastes good too. No. Green machine. Protein bar and a green machine. What's in these? Apple juice. Mango puree, pineapple. Yeah, it's probably got a lot of sugar in this fucker. Jesus. This is an insane amount of sugar. I'm not drinking that. That's
why they taste good.
I don't think I've had this much sugar in a day in like who knows how long. I'm not drinking this.
People think they're eating like the most healthy thing.
This thing has 52 grams of sugar. I don't think I've had 52 grams of sugar in a day.
Fruit or like added.
Let me look. It's just from the fruit.
Okay, right.
Concentrated apple juice, though. That's got sugar in it already. They scam you. Apple juice, mango puree, pineapple juice. The juices have sugar in them. That's too much sugar. I don't even like sugar. I like stevia. Guys, this tournament I put in 10,000. I've already guaranteed 25. You're thinking of the other one. That's the 10K. That day 2 is on the 30th. They're not. Quite a not dealt in run of cards here. So the pee thing, I pee more when I have like salt and stuff. And last night we had salty foods and stuff. I think that when I feel, well, only sometimes not at all, babe. I usually been fine, but we had that salty salt. I met Daniel for the first time 15 years ago. He was outside on break at the Rio talking to Toby Maguire. I was hanging out with my friend, and Daniel and I just started chatting. Still have the pick. That's cool. Yeah, Toby used to play the tournaments and stuff. Doesn't anymore. He just plays cash and private. I don't know. I haven't talked to the guy in a long time. Spider-Man. I don't even know. Does he act anymore? All right, 11.4 bigs. I got King Jack. Choice is min raise or jam. I'm actually going to min raise off 11 and a half. I'm going to min raise. Can still min raise full, by the way. Off 12. Depending. Wow. That's an annoying sizing. I'm going to take a flop with the KJ. And I'm going to check fold now. I'm going to keep 8 bigs. That was fucking annoying. Vlad Dubanov. Why don't you just jam so I could fold? Meanie. He's going to have an ace here a decent amount of the time. I'm not even going to continue. He's just milking me. All right. I would have not made it. Ooh, it would have been a big turn card, too. Would have sucked me in. All right, now we have a jam stack. We got to see a flop. And we're going to jam this hand. We got to see a flop. Still be alive, despite missing. So that's King 10, I'm going to go all in. 7.8 bigs. Jiminy Jam. She's all stressed. This guy's thinking. The one who just 3-bet me min, and now he jammed. Oh well. Hopefully he just has an ace something. He has ace what? Fuck, he has ace king? Dead. Yeah. 7. Heaven out. 7. 7 from heaven. It's a 2 across club. Could be a 7. Let's see. How do we peel with this out? Let's see. No, that's a 4 or 5. That's it. Played my ass off in this thing. Those aces really fucked me with the ace 4.
That was it. The big one.
I mean, obviously. Yeah. 24,977. End of stream. 128th. Not much else I could do there. The ace-queen hand early on was annoying, just how it played out. But we were doing good. We had 55 bigs. We lost to 26 with the aces, and then just from there on out, no dice. So no playing more, no more today. How about this though, guys? Tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard. Join us for the $25,000 buy-in.
Big one.
GG Millions. That's a big one. There's another big one. There's another, the 10K. There's a lot of big ones. But we got a 25K tomorrow. We will show up right on time. We'll see you there. End of stream, 4 p.m. So tilt. So tilt. So tilt. Yeah. So tilt. So tilt. So tilt. All right. Sorry, y'all. We busted. You know? Ace is ace 4. That one. And then here, ran into ace